Chili. Let's go, Chili. Happy Wednesday. How are ya? First, I wish I knew how to pin comments, but I don't know. Can I pin this? I can. Oh, we got the first comment pinner. Chili, look at this crazy short just happened. Oh my. Oh my. Marshall, almost, brother. Guys, what's going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. We back at it. We back at it. Gazu, you almost first. Welcome to the stream. Do me a favor, hit that like on that video if you have not. Helps me tremendously. Smash some interactions. And let's get it going, man. Happy hump day. It's Wednesday. We're halfway through the week. We're almost there. Today and tomorrow we're gaming on Twitch as well. Really? Daj mi buzię, kochanie. Let's go. I'm feeling good about today, man. I'm feeling good about today. AM, what's up, buddy? 5 viewers already. Make sure you guys hit that like, please. And let's get it going. We got about 14 minutes still open. Crazy short just happened. Let's talk about it. I mean, you could see this thing just bled. All right? It just bled. It was disgusting, really. Disgusting, really. Chilly. I have a little strategic short setup right. I mean, long setup right there. Can you guys see it? It's right there. It's right there. It never happened though. But look at this thing, right? Look at this thing. Boom. Almost back to where it came last time. And last time it came to that price, it bounced off pretty hard. So that's why I had a long there, hoping it would touch that, but it never did. It never did. So now today is going to be very interesting to see what's going to happen. Market just sold off. Let's see how many points. From 653 to 420. That is over 200 point sell off. Oh my God. Chili, how's your week? Marshall, how's your week? What you guys doing? Today I've decided I'm trading 20 contracts, chat. This is on the demo account. I'm trading 20 contracts, okay? I usually do 5 and then we take like 10,000. So in reality, if we do the same outcome with 20, it should be like 40,000 today, okay? Just saying. We'll see what's gonna happen. All right, I'm actually gonna trade as if I was trading for real today, okay? The account, in case you guys were wondering yesterday what happened, not yesterday, the previous day, I blew it. I blew it. I was up 1,700. And then I went on a little bit of a losing streak. And I didn't realize that the trail max drawdown 2,500 is completely different than what I thought. I thought I just can't go under 47,500, right? Because it's a 50K account. Well, apparently not. Apparently not. It does not matter if you make more money or not. So either way, we're back to our demo. I'm waiting for a deal to buy a new account, and I'm just gonna trade that account like I traded with 5 contracts. I will trade that account like I traded, and I'll pass that eval easier. Because what happened on Monday, I literally made $1,700 with 1 contract. If I was with 2 contracts, I would have passed the eval. If I was with 5, I would have passed it on probably the second trade. You know. All right, here we go. 11 minutes though. 11 minutes. 11 minutes. Guys, how we doing? Happy Wednesday. Lesson learned for me, let me tell you. Yo, today we're playing some Arc Raiders. Also, Marshall, when is the new Path of Exile 2 season? Do you know, bro? I haven't even looked into it. But I know it's getting close. I gotta prepare. I gotta prepare. December. What now? BTK Fox, ladies and gentlemen. And 4th December is the announcement. Amazing. Amazing. So tomorrow is the announcement. Ooh, 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 ooh. BTK is in the house. So you know it's really going down. But the market's really going up. It just sold for 200 points. It just sold for 200 points. What now? Look at this. From up here, bro, till down here. Insanity, man. All you had to do was any point from here to here is just click sell market. All you had to do. Now we're 9 minutes away from New York Open. I traded some minis last night. Let me show you my performance on that. Traded some minis last night. Look at this. 14 trades, 12 positive trades, 85% win rate. And we made $148. That's where one tick is like $1.25, man. So we did really good last night trading minis. Yo, whoever's doing the reactions, thank you very much, guys. If you haven't hit those reactions, do me a favor and hit them a little bit. New York Open about to happen. 8 minutes. We're going to wait for that 5-minute range to see. We're not going to trade that first candle. See where this thing wants to go. We're in a very weird position. We did a bunch of chop here. Nothing really after this W. Right? And then it just sold crazy all the way pretty much. Almost to where it sold last time. However, once it got there, it bounced off pretty hard. And it seems for the moment that we're doing the same thing. It seems for the moment we're doing the same thing. However, the previous bounce off was a lot more sure. This one is like, I mean, it's bouncing, but I don't know if I'm buying this long, you know what I mean? Caitlin, there she is, ladies and gentlemen. We got the Queen of Ireland here. We got the Queen of Canada. We got the freaking Prince of Romania. You know what I'm saying? We got the King of the Middle East. Like, what the hell is going on? AM, I don't know where you're from, bro, but I'm sure you're royalty as well. I'm sure you're royalty as well. You feel me? Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Go. Caitlin, how are we doing? How are we doing, Caitlin? All right, guys, 7 minutes here. 7 minutes here. 20 contracts today. We're trading 20 contracts. I don't give a fuck. We're either making money or losing money. You feel me? Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. It's all about a good entry, you feel me? Nothing really matters other than that. Honestly, if you 20 or 50 contracts or 100 or one, if the entry shit, you're cooked. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, go. I mean, I like to see it. I like to see it. This is a good uptrend here. You know, this thing could just be printing a W. I'm doing good. Just enjoying my coffee now. The kids are going to school. Let's go. Free time. Here we go. 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 Well, Caitlin, I'm going to make some money for you today. Are you ready? Are you ready to make some money, Caitlin? That's the question. Fed rate cut hopes for dominant market sentiment. Oh, after the sell-off, all right. U.S. stocks may see further upside. 7:40. When did this happen? 8 o'clock. Yeah, definitely. I see the upside. All right. Even when you feel good level. That's within the 5-minute range of yesterday, and we broke it, so good. Trader Turtle, you took the short on NQ. Amazing, brother. Amazing. Congratulations to you. I was sitting down setting 150 points done. Amazing. I was setting up the stream. I wasn't able to take it, but yeah. Great job there. Crazy short. Honestly, dude, even if you don't know anything about trading, literally when you saw that thing just go, if you clicked like sell market and you were within this first candle, man, it was beautiful, you know? I mean, I wicked back a little bit, but then even more down. It was wow. I was looking at it while setting up my stream and I'm like, oh, goddamn. Oh, goddamn. Now we got 4 minutes here. Seems like it's starting to print a W, but could also be retracement, so. Is this Fortnite? What you mean? Taffy. What up, my boy? Guys, welcome in. Please do me a favor. Hit the like on that video if you haven't. It helps me tremendously with pushing the stream. Hit them reactions if you don't mind. Welcome in, guys. I'd love to see you here. Come on. Look at your level on the top left chart. To the dot. What are we talking about here? The yellow level? The orange line? Yeah. I know. I had a strategic buy there set. Do you see it? 5 contracts. It just this close, bro. This close. You feel me? Because last time it touched that resistance. So I was like, man, surely, right? Alright though. It's alright though. I think at that point I could cancel that position now. Yo, Turtle Trader, how we doing, bro? What a catch you did there, buddy. Now, do you know, now it's forming a little W, my favorite W. So, I'm feeling confident about it. Taffy, what's up, Taffy? What you doing, my boy? Caitlin, we're making a W because we W as a community, you feel me? We W as a community, guys. We're already hitting peak numbers today, all right? Almost peaking. I got a question. When I tag you in the Discord with @daytrader, do you guys get the notification? Or did you only get it today because I tagged everybody? I tagged everyone. Does anybody know? All right, so now we're printing up here. 1 minute. Here we go. New candle's about to open. Who's ready for New York's open? We've been W since day one. Oh, God, though, Caitlin. Listen, I got to tell you guys. When everybody let me down, you guys were the only ones that you didn't. You know what I'm saying? So, and I know you feel the same way about me. So, enough of that to say, you know what I mean? We might disagree on views, on beliefs, whatever. But I'm going to war for any of you motherfuckers. I'm taking the axe, you know what I'm saying? Alright, here we go. See what happens here. I mean, just clearly an uptrend, right? Clearly. We do have that 200 EMA coming up on the 15-minute though. Gonna be interesting to see what happens there. right? Like right around there. Like right around there. And here goes the sell-off once again, possibly. Could this have been just a retracement before we go lower? First candle, ladies and gentlemen, has opened up. All right. We're trading 20 contracts today. Big numbers. Big numbers. We on the demo, so let's have some fun. Me and you have similar beliefs that we haven't had our first argument. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think we're pretty good, you and I. I'm just saying in general, though, even if we don't agree on stuff, it's all right. That's the beauty of it, right? This could have been the break of structure to the downside. Could absolutely be doing that, but I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced, man. A friend of mine taught me not to be convinced and to be patient, you know. I met him on Twitch randomly while I was day trading. We got our first level right there. For the moment, that's our lower level. See what happens here. Candle absolutely badoinkers. You don't want to, you just want to let this one ride, man. I've come to the realization you just want to let this ride and let it establish your levels. But to me, it's looking like it's trying to make a W. Now, am I a market maker? Some have called me that. Look at that. I'm laughing at myself. Yeah, let's go. All right. Will this be a W? Can it be that easy? Is that what we're seeing here? Can it just be that easy? We have a nice little resistance level right there. Right? We got the mid levels of the price right there. Mid price, whatever the fuck is called. That purple line. Dun, 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 dun. Now the W could really be to here, but it could be... Damn, bro. It's just pumping. Gotta love it. 2 more minutes of this candle. Where is it going? Are we going right back up? Did anybody take the long? Did anybody take the long? That was, I mean, if you did, clearly you're winning. But you want to be out now. You probably want to get out. I don't know. Very, very choppy candle, man. A lot of money in it. If you catch it going, you could see, right? If you caught it from the bottom, I mean, you're up a lot now, but again, very risky. Not sure if it's worth it. I'm gonna just go ahead and put another level here. Seems like for the moment we got it right there. And now we are just patiently waiting. All right, 1 minute here. 1 minute. Get ready. We're going to be looking for breakout of these levels to make a trade. And when that will happen, we don't know. Could it be a fake out? Absolutely. Oh, we just got to be careful here, right? Confident in our trading skills, of course. Committing to the goal. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back to the chop. Nothing has been established. New candle here. Can it be that simple? Can we just sell off here? Is that possible? Look right in that chop. I mean, to me, this thing is going up. But it's got all the bullish behavior I'm looking for. Got all the bullish behavior I'm looking for, but we are under the EMAs, we're under the VWAP, so it could just be a fake out. It could just be trapping a bunch of longs and try a short, right? So we got to be very careful here. Gotta be very careful because I think it might be making a really low W here and it might just explode back up. So we'll see. Being patient. Being patient for sure. I'm liking what I'm seeing from this candle though. Very bullish candle so far. Kind of opened up the same where this one ended and then just so far engulfing it completely. So if that happens, I might be sold on a little bit of a long try here. Just a little scalp though, you know, nothing to hold or anything. Big fight right here, you can see at this level. Bouncing right off of the yellow EMAs right here, which is our 14th EMA, I believe. We break right through it though, break through that resistance level as well. Three minutes on this candle again. I'm not convinced, man. I don't know. I told myself I'm actually gonna trade like the money matters, right? So come on, Nasdaq, print some beautiful something for me to read. You know what I mean? I want to say we're in a W. I want to say it's forming. You can see it now on the 15 minutes starting to happen. The 200 EMA is right there on the 15 minutes, about to get cracked as well. I don't know. Just the volume is not there for me, man. Volume is not there for me. I have a weird feeling this is about to turn it red. But again, the beauty about this chop is when you're not in it, right? You get to enjoy it and just watch what kind of a beast the market makers really are, because you could see, I told you, bro, it wants to turn it. This is absolute bonkers. Holy. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a sell off here? One minute. Insane here, insane. They're bouncing off though, so we got to be careful there. Gonna touch that level, but will it break and will it push?
Order filled.
Wow, it just touched it and that's it, huh?
Stop filled.
Yep. Yep. Absolutely bonkers. We got outplayed there. You see that? We got outplayed there. Crazy work. Okay, I'll take that trade 10-10. 10 out of 10 times. Yeah. That bounce off though, it's kind of telling me it might be going up here. There's the push-up now. Holy shit. Yeah. Like right inside this damn chop, man. I should have just stayed with a tight stop loss, honestly. If this thing flips it now, I'm gonna just... No fucking way, right? I'm going in long, man. No fucking way. Here we go. Come on. You know you want to spring up here. Seriously? There's no way. There's actually no way they're gonna flip that, huh? I mean, it's a clear long, but Can we print up here? Come on. Yes, come on. Come on, baby. No freaking way, dude. That candle definitely didn't start where we wanted to. All right, I was just picking up the shorts, and now we're gonna go, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now we're gonna go. Come on. Come on. Uh-huh. Come on, baby. Push up. Yeah. Hey, that was good. I should have taken that. I should have taken that. There's a strong push though. Come on now. Stronger push. I could see it. Yes. Come on. No way, bro. It's all getting sold. That's insane. It's all getting sold. It's crazy. Starting to get concerned a little bit here, but new push now. Can this be the one? Can we break through this damn curse? Can we go up? Yeah. All right, here we go. New push now. Again, that EMA just keeps denying it, bro. It's crazy, crazy work right now. I might just have to take it. Trying to be patient here. I have a feeling this thing's gonna rip though. All right, come on. Ideally, I just wanted to like crack there. Just not able to though. Getting rejected again and again and again. 2 minutes on this candle left. Damn, don't turn it now. Hopefully trapping more shorts, but goddamn, I don't know about that. Oh my. Oh my, the fight is real now. They want me to kill now. Alright, so what's the lesson here? Take the 10K and then re-enter. Don't hold for this long, right? That's the lesson here, I guess. That's the lesson here, huh? Otherwise, you get taught a lesson. I mean, we'll see what's gonna happen here, but if it doesn't bounce off of that level, we're cooked. This might be the sell now. Moment it's bouncing off though. So if it holds, it's gonna go higher, which is good, right? That is what we want. Last minute here. We don't want this candle to not be red, however. They're pushing hard. It'll be tough. It's gonna be... We're down like 5K right now, man. I don't even want to look. Don't even want to look. And can we just push this up right here in the last 30 seconds? Can you imagine that? Because I can see it. I can see it. Wow. Okay. I mean, to me, it's a clear long, but I guess I just entered too high. I don't know. Here we go now. Here we go now. This is going to be explosive. Next candle is going to start above mine. I think next candle is that takes us to the EMAs, if anything. Yeah. I think next candle will take us to the EMAs, if anything. So let's see what happens here. I'm holding on to this trade like I'm holding on to dear life, and it's not really paying off right now. Wait, this is the new candle? Oh, this is a new candle. Okay, yeah, new candle. All right. That's right. Disgusting chop here on the 1 minute. All right, this is the pump up now. That EMA just absolutely denying it every time, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. The bulls might be in trouble here. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. We might be in trouble here, boys. We're still in that shitty price range. In reality, no trade was the best trade here again. Just gonna say it. Yeah, it's bouncing hard off that EMA, bro. I'm not liking it one bit. I'm not liking it one bit. Man, I should have taken 10K. All right, bounced off that again, though. I mean, that's good. I'm getting stumped out, aren't I?
Stop fill.
But
Order filled.
still sell here. I mean, oh, you don't want to sell, huh? Crazy to me. It's actually crazy work to me. Insane. Holy shit. No way. No way. Wow. Under account blown yesterday, bratan. I fucked up. And I'm getting destroyed today, bratan.
Order filled.
Yep. I'm getting destroyed today, bratan. There's no fucking way. It is a long after all. All right, I swear to God, new lesson learned. You know what the lesson is? I'm never trading inside this range, ever. Honestly, dang, bro. Look at what it did. Look at what it did. I got destroyed on every trade. Short. Boom. Long. Now it's long again.
Order rejected.
Holy shit. Ricky, how you doing, Bertan? Happy Wednesday. Guys, do me a favor. Make sure you hit the like on the video if you haven't. Helps tremendously. Yeah, this is training account. Yeah. I got destroyed again today on the training account. And you know what's crazy? I said it's printing a low W and I don't know why I'm even... you know how good I did yesterday? Like last night I was trading minis, Ricky. I'll try to show you. Last night I was trading one mini. Can you believe it? And you know what I realized on the funded account? They have this trail down bullshit where all you can lose is 2,500 like ever. It doesn't even matter if you make more money. Is a good thing. The minis? Yeah, I made like $148. I mean, pretty good. If this shit loads up, I would show you, but fucking bugged sometimes, bro. Okay. Damn, it just doesn't want to open it. The mini's insanely good. They're okay. You know what? I'm starting to realize maybe I should trade like at night. Nah, it's not that, bro. I just, again, I mean, really bad entries. Like short, no point of buying a... I mean, there is a point of buying a short here. This was actually a good short. It just didn't work out. I should have had a really, like small stop loss, right? This long here, very fair long, but the problem is I should have bought it here, right? Same thing with this long. I mean, it's just entries, bro. Entries. That's what it is. Entries and trading within the stupid ass chop. Within this freaking 5-minute price range where I shouldn't have been. Technically, we haven't gone anywhere, right? We just are where we've been. Yeah, this shit is just not working. Alright, whatever. What you been doing, Bertan? You been trading something or no? Starting to realize that inside of here, no point to do anything. Look at this, we're down like 40k, bro. I'll make it though. And now here's the fucking long, isn't there? Oh my god. Oh, wow. Where was this long when I entered? You can start probably a bit after New York. Where was that when I entered? Liquidation, liquidation. I know, man. Chill out. I know. Choppa, choppa, chop. More interested in stocks. You told me the other day, yeah. I mean, fair. At the end of the day, it's all about what you are able to withdraw, right? So thing is pumping now, but I don't know if I trust him, man. News came in. Is this why I got destroyed on the chop? What news? US private sector employment unexpectedly dips. US industrial production unexpectedly inches up. Data play? Dude, I got freaking obliterated here, dude. I longed, and it's absolutely a long, but it was long at the wrong time. Like, look, stumped out of here. Fucking disgusting. All right. Is this the time for a long here? Let's see what happens.
Order filled.
I'm going in. Seriously? Damn, it's really respecting that freaking level here, isn't it? Yeah. Wow. They just don't want to go, bro. One minute here. Either gonna be amazing or really bad. This new candle is either gonna make me or break me. I'm hoping it's gonna make me though. Retracement to pick up the shorts, right? Right? Surely? Yes. Fuck yes. No? What the fuck? Why all that shit up? Nah, no way. Gotta bounce off the EMA and go, right? Of that VWAP. Gonna bounce off that VWAP and go, right? Holy shit, bro. How? How is this not a long, bro? No fucking way.
Order filled.
There's no way, bro. Oh my god. Are you shitting me? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, there's no way, man. I don't even know what to say. Like, last night I did like 20 trades, 90% win rate. Today I'm just like getting everything wrong. It's fucking crazy to me, bro. It's fucking crazy to me. I don't get it. Early on the short here, then it happened. Early on the long, then it happened. Now supposedly I'm early on this long, and then if it happens, I don't even fucking know, bro. I'm gonna start applying a different tactic. When I think I want to go in, I'm just gonna wait 2 fucking candles, bro. Whenever I decide, okay, this is where I should enter, then wait 2 candles, you know? Oh, what the hell's going on? I'm about to switch to the 3-minute, bro. Like, are you shitting me? I mean, seriously, bro. Look at this thing, it's pumping here. Here it's selling, you know what I mean? Like, bro. Right inside this stupid chop again, bro. My God. I don't even have enough to buy fucking contracts anymore. It's fucking crazy. I have to go to 5 orders here. Good thing I got rejected, honestly. Would have got an obliterator on that. I'm just evaluating what happened here today. It looks like first time we try to break structure, break out of these levels, I got stomped out fair, right? Fair. I should have just kept the small stop loss. Second time, looks like I was late on this candle. If I had entered on this candle, it would have been much better. And if I hadn't done any of this trading, it would have been a lot better. So, yeah. Seems about right. Here's a shitty ass W. It just never really developed to anything more than that. Yeah. Disgusting. So now we're just probably doing another W. God knows, really. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never ran, see what it's looking like on the 5-minute. Disgusting. Looks like nothing. Look at these empty wicks, bro. Holy shit. Look at these empty wicks. What was I doing on the 5-minute, dude? I should have been on 3-minute this whole time. But even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you find a door. Open it up and fucking the chop again. You can never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. I got 47K to make up, chat. 47K to make up. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Look at that disgusting duck. Profit trades $181, 12 wins. That's on the minis. Everything else today has been just losers, bro. Losses. Look at this. 10, 12, 10, 8, 5. Jesus. Oh my. Oh my. Boy, oh boy, huh?
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps.
No doubt, brother. Fucking rough.
So freezing, so cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go.
No doubt.
Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just
Oh, now we're just waiting. I mean, it could just be doing one of these
I ain't gonna give up.
and just break here, go higher, but
Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live.
let's get some money, bro.
Down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb.
There we go. Thanks, sir. Appreciate it. We got 49K. Wish it was like that IRL, bro. Oh, wish it was like that IRL.
Yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I don't buy at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight.
20 contracts. Fuck that. We're going in with 20.
Go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed 'em. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If you wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed 'em. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon.
Very careful though, because last time price was here, who knows? I got played here last time like that. Uh-huh. It'd just be a little fakey. Are we gonna go in on that one though? Gonna go in on that one. We're hoping for a print up here. Man, 20 contracts is insane. That's like $4,000 already up there. $20 contracts is actually bonkers. But when you're down 47, did the same mistake. Did not take it again. Why'd I do this, bro? Why do I just not take the profit? Now I'm gonna let it stomp me out to learn my lesson. If it stomps me out, yep. There it is.
Stop field.
Learn your lesson, dumbass. There you go. There you go. Wow. Wow. Yeah, today is a lesson day. Today's a lesson day. Yep, that's for sure. That's for sure. This candle just... No fucking way, bro. No freaking way. Oh boy.
Order filled.
We get a little buy here. Drop my stop to here. Nope. Holy shit, here we go. Here we go. Can this be the reversal here? Oh my god, please, bro. Please, bro. Please, bro. Just blast out to the north. Chat, it's like looking like it wants to go, chat. It's looking like it wants to go now. Wow. Oh my god, come on. Come on, don't do this to me. Retrace and go up like crazy, come on. Come on. Chat, if this candle flips, we're gonna make our money back, I promise you. Or a lot of it anyways. Oh my god, it's going. Oh my god, it's going. Oh my god, it's going, isn't it? Oh my god, it's going.
Stop fill.
Let's go. Let's go. Holy shit, that was a 10 bands trade. Okay. Okay. It wasn't even a 10 bands, it was more than 10 bands. $10,300. Okay. All right, I just need 5 more of these. We're back. Talking about catching the fallen knife, huh? Holy shit. Try a little long here. Come on. Seriously? You bitch. I saw what you wanted to do there. Could have waited for the retracement though. I jumped in a little early. I still think we were going long here, but that jump early could have cost me my freaking profit, bro. Could have really cost me my profit here. Fighting at the view up again. They're pushing again. I hope this holds, dude. No. Alright, things are getting bought up there at that level. We like to see that. Definitely like to see that. I mean, we could turn this candle green. We have. You know, if we could just, that would be amazing if we just spring up here. Take a little quick scalp at it. Crazy, that's $2,000 right there that we're down. So technically up here should be 2,000 up, but it's not for some reason. Make it make sense. I mean, everything is telling me bullish flags here. I don't know what to tell you. Like wants to go. Right where my entry is though, it just gets rejected again and again, 2 times now. Now it's trying to go down again. Hopefully this holds. If not, we're fucked. We're approaching the... Well, we actually passed the 200 EMA on the 50-minute here. So... Oh, okay, aggressive buy off. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Wow, that's not what I like to see though, in the opposite direction. Oh boy. I gotta give it to these guys, bro. Beautiful execution. I see the M4, man. These guys tricked me again. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, today is not my day, man. I can tell you that much. Dude, we got a chance here to exit this horrible situation, but I think we're getting stomped out. Fuck. That support level right there. Gonna break though, I know it. It just wanted to touch there, didn't it? I want to put another buy there. Since it wants to be such a tough guy. About fucking time, dude. About time. Holy shit. Go. The fuck? Go. Go. Yes. Oh, kind of a can't. Oh my god. This is this, isn't it? This is it, isn't it? Saved by the bell. I almost took an L. One positive, what the hell? Tell me why I didn't take exit though. Cause I'm crazy, bro. Cause I'm crazy, bro. I feel like the spring up is here. Give me that bitch.
Order filled.
That's a little nice 9 bands there. Alright, now I'm only down 30. Yeah. Now I'm only down 30. Would you believe me? This thing's going higher now, though. Holy candle, dude. What a lifesaver. What a life-saving candle, huh? What a life-saving candle, brother. One positive dude. What's up, my bro? Welcome to the stream. Next candle pullback. Good entry if you're about to go up. Yep. Yep. This thing just keeps climbing though, huh? Maybe I should have held it. Shit. I had a feeling, brother. Holy. All right. We made 20 back. Can we make another 30 back? $20 contracts in this biddy. Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. No time machines, yeah. Fortunately. Just being patient here. Wonder if it's gonna push down a little more, but seems like no time for that, huh? Seems like it wants to go. 3-minute candles, yeah. Switch to the 3-minute. I mean, I go back to the 5. We gotta be careful because we are halfway through this shit too, right? About to hit the 200 EMA here. I have a bad feeling this is about as high as it's gonna go, man. I don't know why. And if it blows past all this shit, it's gonna be crazy, but yeah, right. This is the consolidation right here. Let's try a long now. Much better entry here though. I do like our entry. Yeah, come on, Candle. God damn it, bro. Go to the moon. Yeah. Yeah. You know you want to touch that up here. bitch go up.
Stop fill.
Let's go. Let's go. 6 bands. 25k down. What a beauty. What a beauty. Thank you, sir. Bro, you come in here, I get fucking, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're not allowed to miss a stream no more. Let's go. Let's go. We got pumped, dude. We got pumped. We coming back, yo. We coming back now. Shit. Now we just look for a good new setup, right? How long we been live, chat? How long we been live? Not even 2 hours. Crazy. Is the yellow EMA gonna be our buddy again? Yo, the VWAP, this big yellow one, the VWAP. I sure hope so. Oh, this yellow one? Shit, dude. Oh, crap. I mean, yeah. Kind of been. Yeah, to me it's looking like more green, but I mean everything is indicating more green, right? Now you're in off the calls. Come on, Chili. Come on, I just made 10 bands of a candle. We're only down 25k now. We were down 50, so we're doing good. We're doing good. Get all that green going. Crazy what we did here. Crazy W that kind of failed right here, and then it just did that, and now it looks like it's gonna print up, but who the freak knows? Really? W off the calls, Chili. How you feeling now that you're off the calls? Let me ask you that. How are you feeling now that you're off the calls? Chat, also tomorrow I'm getting a new funded account, okay? Guys, if you haven't hit that like on the video, please do me a favor and hit it. And hit the reactions in the bottom right corner if you could. It would really mean the world to me. Helps me tremendously push the stream. Tomorrow we're getting a new funded account, okay? Meh, till tomorrow? Yeah. Tomorrow I'm gonna come in with a new funded account and we're gonna trade that bad boy with 5 contracts. And we're either just gonna make 3k real quick or lose it all. Because the way I was trading it yesterday, I realized that it's a scam, bro. And I'll tell you why I realized that it's a scam. The 2,500 stop loss that you have is a trail max stop loss, meaning it doesn't freaking matter if you made, let's say, 2,000 from the original price of the account, which is 50, and let's say you took it to 52k. If after that you lose 2,500, right, instead of just losing 500, you actually blow your whole account. So 6 likes, 9 watching. What's going on here, man? Come on, hit that like for real. Oh, BTK, I love you, bro. You a G. Chili, I love you. You a G. You know what I'm saying? What, one positive, dude. You already know, bro. Only winners in the funded. Well, shit. You know what's crazy? Yesterday, I did this funded account here. Let me show you. Yesterday, right? No, Monday. Brother. The 6 losing trades, they're all at the end. Up until then, I had 1 losing trade. I got the account up to 1,700 positive, and then it just stomp. Killed me. But over here, I have like volume and all that shit, right? On the funded account that I can use. So this will help me tremendously. Like if I had seen this volume here, right? Just kaboosh down, kaboosh up, you know? The levels here, you could see the levels, right? Of the volume. Mid, low, high. So this shit is blown now. You know? I believe. Wait, is it? Or can I trade with it? Do we try?
Order rejected.
Nope. Yep. I am done with that account. It's blown. Yeah, nice. Couple big moves in the midday yesterday was brutal. Oh, dude. Yeah, yesterday was crazy. Actually, yesterday I destroyed them. Did really good yesterday. On Choppity Chop. Yesterday I called the M and the W. I actually killed them yesterday. I got obliterated today. It's just saying you got $16. They can't steal directly. What do you mean? Where did you see the $16? No, this is negative, bro. Minus 16. So like today I just fucked it up, right? Lost 15 bucks one trade. Insane. But I had $3 left before I blow it, so it's whatever. I'm just gonna buy a new account. It is what it is. That one was like $37, so I don't regret it at all. And it taught me something about this trail down stop loss. It taught me that it doesn't matter if you make more money. Your stop loss trails you. So as soon as you lose 2,500, you're done. So you need to make 3,000 before you lose the 2,500. And if you lose 2,000, then you need to make 5,000, you know? Kind of nuts. Now I see where they make all their money, right? I was under the impression if I make like 2,000, then I have 4,000 to lose, but no. Not at all. No. Reverse compounding. Yeah, they compound you real good. They come and they pound you. Compounding, you know? Oh, man. Oh. I'm just gonna end up putting like $2,000 of my own money in. Yeah. Bet it all on green. Or red, whatever. I mean, honestly, absolutely disgusting. I don't even know what this thing is printing. We see the W, it's like a mini W, and now I don't know. It's just stuck here. That's what I was worried about longing, right? Because seems like we're holding off here, at least for the moment. And if that holds, we might go down. Yep. We definitely need to see a retest the yellow EMA. I'm with you there. I think it's going for it now. I think it's going now. So far, it's getting bought up though. Interesting, right? Spot up is an opportunity to play your short belief. What do you mean, like short it now? Give it a try, bro. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Let's give it a try. Here. Just a quick one. In and out. Oh boy. Oh boy. Rejecting hard though. Yeah, we might get stomped out of here. Oh. 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 What's it gonna be? Dump out.
Stop field.
Oh, I misread it, dude. I thought you wanted me to go short. I mean, in reality, it is going, but I got stumped out. I should have just moved my stop loss there because I just added another 5K. Holy shit. Yeah, to me, and the short wasn't even wrong. It touched there. It's just that I should have moved up my stop loss. Should have moved up my stop loss in reality.
Order filled.
Oh, it's not gonna hold, is it? Holy shit. Big fight right here. Yeah, I just didn't take it. Right. I know. It was just so quick. I didn't take it. But yeah, it was a short, bro, and I got it at a good entry. If you look at it, all I had to do was just move my fucking stop loss, bro. Hopefully, it just rejects off this and goes up, though. Yeah, it's holding for the moment, but I don't know if it's holding, to be honest. Went through it a couple of times. Going through it like it's nothing, bro. Like it's not there. Fuck, bro. I just hate when I get stomped out and it's the trade that I called, bro. Maybe that was the retrace, though. Maybe now it just springs the fuck up, right? We could dream, surely. Back to the EMA. Yeah, that's good. It's good. Short time, it's good. Nah, this bitch is making an M, bro. Holy shit. I need to get out of this trade as soon as this goes up. Like after this push, I gotta be out. If there's even a push. If there even is a push, bro. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's flying, but not in the right direction, I'll tell you that. Look at my short up here, bro. I mean, what are we talking about? What are we talking about, bro? I can't with this market. I can't with this market. I just get stomped out and then it does what I need it to do, man. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if it's 1 or 20 contracts. My stop loss is still there because it's only it's 200 per the contract, so it doesn't fucking matter. It's the trade. It's not the. It's yes, you just lose more, but you also make more, so it's the same shit. It's just times 20. Hopefully this fucking thing goes up, man. In reality, the long should have been down here. Yeah, it's just getting freaking sold right back down though. Look at that. Holy shit. You know, the 1 hour looks like it wants to go green. It's right at this 200 EMA on the 1 minute too. Like, that's what it's doing, all this chop shit. Otherwise, it would probably, like, if it breaks through it, it will just fly up. And it has broken through it a bunch of times, but the problem is it's broken down. I don't know how to feel about it all, you know what I mean? Down 3K is fucking crazy. I really need this to break over the CMA, but god damn, dude, it's not doing it. It's just getting denied, bro. Denied. This is just looking more and more like a short. More and more, it's looking like it wants to go down because of... There you go, look at that. It goes up to there, pushes right down. Fuck. Yeah. Watch it flip it in the wall last minute here. Alright, new candle, alright. Can we get a little bit of an explosion up so I could just get the fuck out? Come on, man. Oh. Well, it gave me the chance and I fucked it up. Gave me the chance. Now I deserve to get stomped out if I do, bro. You see that? You see that one positive do? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Now I'm like at the point where I just wanna let it ride up. It's right here. It's right on this line too for a bullish explosion, right? But it gets bought right down, so I don't know. I'll take that. Fuck it. I'll take that. Fuck it. 3 grand. Holy shit, bro. I mean, in reality, it's probably going higher, but I just wanted to be sure because, god damn, dude, I've had enough of this shit. You know what's crazy? I called the short. If I had went higher here, could have sold here. And then I would have had the long too. Roller coaster getting that green is what mattered, yep. Now all of a sudden I'm bullish again, right? Now all of a sudden I'm bullish, but I don't want to enter a long here no more. I think my next long would be like up here, if anything. Yeah, one positive. We did that beautifully though. Holy shit, you and I put together, we don't have balls of steel. We have balls of indestructibility. Above that green candle 30 minutes ago. Huh? I'm just worried about it doing an M though, like that. All right, we are support. Yep. Chrissy, what is going on, my friend? Welcome in. Welcome in. Guys, do me a favor. If you're just getting here, please hit that like on the video for me. And do some reactions in the bottom right corner if you could. Helps me tremendously. Welcome in, Chrissy. How you doing? Happy Wednesday, man. We're down to 136,000. But hey, we were down 50, so thank you for the like. I appreciate you. How we doing, my friend? About to get 20 bands. I know if it goes crazy long. Like past here, bro. Past the 200 EMA. Past this blue line, it's flying. Look at this. It's almost back where that short. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never ran, still to know, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Yo, this line I drew though? Huh? Is it holding? Shit. Literally hit here, back up. I should just wait for the line to hit and then go. Yes, looking green. Yes, looking green is what's up. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. What are we making here though? Are we making a W? Holy shit, we might be making a huge W here. Coming down to about here, or maybe down here and then exploding up. Honestly, that could be what's happening. You want long right here? I have a feeling that it might be choppity down and then up. I think this is the M I was talking about. They could be forming here. So let's go ahead and see now. If I was to do a buy, I would probably buy like here. I won't buy it, but let's just see, theoretically speaking, right? I don't think it would go to there though.
From the heathens, got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they want,
Boom, getting bought right up.
you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me.
Yeah, it's holding the line right now hard, dude.
I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs
But
I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing.
I don't know if it's holding. We didn't make higher highs. Again, we failed. So usually that means we're gonna look for lower lows.
Or I could go heal 'em. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts feeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little
I think it's making a look at the 15-minute. I think it's making a fucking W, dude.
through the tough times.
I think this thing is absolutely gonna make a humongous W here.
I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times.
The question is, to start going down now, or does it go higher first?
I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine.
This is where you want a long, technically, based off of this line, right?
From the heathens, got will, got fight, got pride, got reason.
But like I said, I think it's gonna try to go for lower lows here.
Hope you're ready for a demon. From the heathens, got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If you wanna go eat, you know I'm gonna feed 'em. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon.
Yeah. I mean, it's the thing is, it's poking down and then it comes back up. So technically, you know, if it holds, definitely long in the short term. But it just, like, I'm worried because it goes like knife through butter through that yellow EMA now, bro. It's like that blue EMA has been holding us, but the yellow's been getting cracked all day today. Now remember, we said right here, probably right here is where I would put a little buy. But it could also be a sell there, so. Yes, I'll be here. I'm trying to make this 20K brag, bro. Now it's making the M on the 3-minute that I was talking about. And if I'm right, this shit's coming down to at least here, if not even to the lower low. Man, if it does this, insane. Here's the push now. What's going to happen here? There it is. Like I said, this is where a buy would be, but also could a sell happen here. Yep, there's a sell. Holy shit, bro, I was right. Now, do we break through this level? The question, really. We just made the M. I'm gonna try it again now. I think a long might be there. Up until then, it's a short. New candle here.
Order filled.
Going a short here. Bro, are you shitting me? What a retrace there. Wow. It's actually all getting bought up. It's crazy. Crazy. Not crazy though. I did fucking say there was a long here. I also just feel like possibly there's a little bit more to the downside first, but like, wow. Maybe there isn't. Maybe there isn't. Hopefully that's the retracement though, to trap a bunch of longs here. Maybe like to this blue line and then we go up. I mean, we go down, sorry, not up. Holy shit, we go down. Yeah, don't listen to me, NQ. Go down. Go down, NQ, go down. All right, we're gonna get a new 15-minute candle open up. We're gonna get a new 3-minute candle open up here. I mean, this thing is looking more and more like a W, like I said. So, what happens here? This could be going downtown. Could be going downtown. This could be the push right here. Flipping it right here. Come on now. Put a buy order there. We'll take that as profit if anything. I mean, whatever they're trying to push up, it's getting sold, right? So it keeps going this way. There is inevitably push down. This is a problem here, though. That purple line is just our savior today, man. It's holding like crazy. Nope, not really. No fucking way, bro. Not good at all where that candle started, is it? Not good at all. Dude, I'm opening my trade. I don't give up. Things gotta go down, bro. Gotta go down. After this trade, chat, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break to go get some fruits and eat. I realized yesterday I didn't even go to buy fruit and I fucked up. But I'll do that today. I'll do that today. Jesus.
Order filled.
We double down, hopefully on top, chat. I don't freaking know, bro. This thing dips, maybe we'll make some money, you know? Really far away from where it must go, but Hopefully this was the retracement to go lower. I see it. If it prints out that much more down, I'm literally in the green, bro. It's crazy. Like past this blue line here, we're in the green. Come on, baby. Holy shit. Come on. Fucking A. I feel like it wants to go, bro. Come on, come on. Oh, fuck yes. One second, chat. Come on. I'm just gonna take it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Holy. Holy, I'm out. We lost 7K on that one, but we made 14 on the other one, so we're up 7K. Because I doubled down with another 20 contracts right on top here for the short. Wow. Yo, I mean, I'm only 19,000 down starting from 50 in the morning, so I think we're doing really good. I think we're doing really good. This is probably going lower, but I'm scared to short it, man. How's it going for you? I made this little M here, failed. So now it's like looking like it wants to go up to me. You done lockout? What you mean? Oh, this is just demo. I mean, I'm trying to get it to... I'm doing 20 contracts, bro. See what happens, you know what I'm saying? Alright, seems like we bounced off of this and we're going higher, but who knows? Thank God I exited here. Shit. You can always make more. Don't be greedy. Are you in line with that daily gain? Well, no. Technically, I'm down 19,000. That's what I'm saying. Technically. But it's a very quick fix here. If I just get a couple good trades again. Like 2 trades. Well, it's gonna be hard to tell because I traded early in the morning, but I've done like... Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 trades. 14 trades. And with the ones from last night, we're at 64% win rate for a total of 28 trades, which is not fucking bad. Yeah. Not bad. I mean, this looks like a good long, but I don't freaking know anymore. Today I got so destroyed on this chop. The plan is get this account to 100K. But if I get 20, I'm done for the day. I just want to go positive. That's the plan. Because it's a demo account. But I want to go positive. That's the plan. So I'm looking for a long here, but at the same time, I'm being patient because I am seeing a W on the 15 minutes. So this could retrace all the way down to here, or at least like halfway before it springs up. So I'm just being very patient, man, because we're in the middle of a choppy chop. In my opinion, this thing's going down, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. I mean, that buy off was nice. I like that. Looked very aggressive. It looked like it's telling me it wants to go. Be patient. Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. A fucking mistake today. Jumping in 2 candles before I'm supposed to go in. Maybe I let this candle let me know what's happening, huh? So close to the explosion. It's consolidating, isn't it, bro? Tell me. It's consolidating. It's about to explode, right? No. I'm 20 contract. I'm looking for that. Just break. Because today we did that prior to opening, and then we've just been like doing this, but I mean, it's a lot. It's like over 100 points. Don't get me wrong. I want to go long. I just want a better entry. Is that fair? I feel like long in here is stuck in the chop and big chance of it to wick down. I've started to notice that happening to me. Whereas if you look at this short here, I had an amazing entry up here. I originally shorted here because again, I saw it break this level. So, you know, it's just faked me out. Then you can see the second short was so much better, right? And the short did come, kind of. Enough for me to be in the positive. Trump speaks. Oh, when is that? Market probably going up if Trump's speaking. This thing is looking like it wants to go, Smiley. This thing is looking like it wants to go. Damn, yeah, see? Holy shit. It could just be. It could just be. What the fuck? Could just be. Yeah, damn, that actually was good. Me thinking, oh shit, how the fuck did that happen? I love that. Me thinking that was a long was actually, bro, I should have entered, huh? Here. Kind of crazy if you think about it. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's what kind of was like concerning me about the long. We got the 200 EMAs here. We got this mid price level. I forget what that is. We got, like you said, failed to make higher high. Whenever it fails to make higher highs, it's want to go lower, right? We see the little W now. There is a chance it springs up from it, but for the moment, it's failing. You like both my ideas? Thank you, man. I really think I'm thinking about my trades a lot more, and a lot more of them end up being successful. Now my mistake is that I enter like a candle or two early. I've noticed that, you know what I mean? So if I just, like for instance, see, I longed here, but you could see a wick down. If I waited 2 candles, I would have longed here or here, doesn't matter, and then, right? Kind of the same thing. I quickly shorted here instead of waiting 2 candles, and then I entered with a perfect short there, right? Boom. Once you have a setup for the scenarios, but you overtrade, yeah. You know where the overtrading comes from? Is me not wanting to miss a breakout, but the problem is there is no breakout. Like for instance, this is a good short here, right? It's actually a good short. But what I'm gonna do is wait, and then by the time I want to short, it's like down back here. Right, but this candle, obviously, we want to wait to see. Yeah, so this is the W happening. Now it's broke through that 200 EMA. If I see it go above this blue line, I might be considering a long here as it's looking to make higher highs. It has not made that so yet, I don't think. It's about to do it though. All right, we just made higher highs here. Now what's gonna happen here? Maybe I want to go along here. I don't freaking know, dude. I've never had this happen. Although my long here was a good call. I called it here. Could have taken that up. But again, like you said, not trading is a trade in itself. So we didn't make money, but we didn't lose money too. Which is ideal. Now what's here? Got that level. Right? So that's where we're at right now. Boom, boom, boom. Every time we came here, we bounced off pretty hard. I mean, yeah, this thing is going, bro. I want to say this thing might be going. See if I get like a retrace and I might be hopping on. Perhaps wait for the next candle to be sure, you know what I mean? What would you say, Trader Turtle? Do I wait for the next candle here? Is that the move? Seems to be running out of gas on this one. We're above everything, but we're so high above that I'm wondering for I'm worried about a retracement, right? New candle opened up. I would ideally want it to wick down, give me a better entry, and then I hop in. I want to be patient here. Maybe bouncing off this 200 EMA right here. Try a little long here. Try a little long off the 200.
Order filled.
And we're in, boys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Exactly what we wanted to see. Exactly what we talked about. Can we break this level here? Yes, I can. After this trade, I'll do it. You like my entry here, though? I did good, right? We tried after this trade, okay? I just want to make sure I exit here if it wicks down on me, but I'm really hoping for an uptrend. There it is. Smiley. We did it, brother. You and I together. You and I together. Nobody but us, my friend. Protect the trade there. Amazing. Amazing. I'll take that. Stomp me out. I don't care. That's 6K right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. What a beautiful entry. I wasn't too convinced with going higher, man. I mean, seems like we want to go, but I don't know. I wasn't too convinced with going higher, so we took, what is it? Took like a little 15 points trade there. And there's the retracement here. The good thing we exited. And now maybe it goes higher. I mean, does it have the juice? You don't leave a runner? I should have probably, ideally. I should have. But I'm just, today, bro, I got chopped out so much on breaking fucking levels like that. Like today, look at this. Break this level, I'm going short, chopped up. Break this level, I'm going short, chopped up. Broke this level, chopped up. Broke this level, chopped up. Right? Broke this a bunch of times. And then look, it's doing it again. Broke the fucking level. Not enough juice though, now it's going down, you know? So I was like, fuck it. Take what we got while we have it, you know what I mean? It's just, I'd like to leave a runner. I'm looking for that runner, but today has just been, just look at that. Good thing I took it after all, huh? Yeah. Man. What can you learn from today's trading? What will you write down on the journal that makes the market gives? I mean, I will learn. Number one, I learned that, again, charting up my 5 minutes is amazing. As this happened, I will learn that it's okay to hop in when the break of levels happens, but I need to have very tight stop loss. And if it just doesn't go my way, it just stomps me out right away. Right? Because for instance, like let's look at what happened yesterday, right? Like you could see yesterday at open. Here's my levels. I charted them up again. I mean, they were the 5 minutes, so they look a little different. But regardless, as soon as this broke out, if you had entered long, it never went back down. So it just went up to here, came down, boom, it just went up. So in that case, it's a winner. However, you know, today was not the case. Today we broke out right to there, back down, right? We broke out here, barely back up. So very tight stop loss I'm going to do on these breakouts whenever I do them. Number two, I'm going to try to avoid trading this chop level here, which is what I fucking did. I mean, it's okay to trade it once you see a structure, a formation building, right? W, M, things like that. And And I also have started to realize that I need to be more patient because entry is... Well, I've known entry is everything for a long time. Now, not to repeat that. That's how. You just don't touch your stop loss. Big first mistake was I touched my stop loss. Here, you could see. Entered here, moved my stop loss all the way to here, lost 10 bands. In reality, my stop loss would have been here. I would have lost like 5, right? Something like that. Yeah, I kept saying it, then I trade. I know, bro. I know. But listen, at least I'm seeing it and realizing it. I could just not even realize it and keep doing it. I know I'm doing it. I'm gonna change it too, yeah. I'm gonna change it for sure. I'm gonna change all that. Dude, you would have been really proud of me on my funded account. I ended up blowing the account. But on Monday when I traded for the first time, the funded account, I made $1,700 with one contract. I went 9 for 9 on every trade. And I was so upset I didn't do 2 contracts. I would have passed my thing, right? So now, tomorrow, I'm getting a funded account, and I'm literally going to just trade with 5 contracts. Not go into any of these trades that I'm telling you about. And I'm just going to literally trade when I see breaks of levels and structures. And with 5 contracts, honestly, bro, $3,000 is like from here to probably here. So it's a very small jump. If I just catch a solid candle, I pass the eval in one trade, right? That's what I want to do. I realized yesterday, I will tell you why. I know it sounds like a degen thing to do because you can only lose 2,000, but I will tell you why I realized that it's better to just go full fucking balls deep on the eval. Because it took me 4 hours to make $1,700 profit scalping 10 trades. In reality, with 5 contracts, I would have been done with the eval on the second trade had it been 2 positive trades, which is how it turned out, right? Now, the second reason why I believe you should actually scale up instead of scale down when you're doing the eval. Once you pass the eval, and then you have to trade with real money, and then there's a chance for you to withdraw money, then you don't have to do that if you don't want to. I think I'm going to still commit to it. But during the eval, I think it makes a lot of sense to go fully with everything on 5 contracts minimum, because you literally just pass it in 1-2 trades, which prevents you from over trading, which is what I did on Monday. I made $1,700. I was like, let me push for 2,000. I'm going to stop. I got stomped out 3 times. Stop loss 500, lost 1,500. I was up 200. And before you know it, I blew the account, right? If I had only traded 2 trades that day. And now what do we see here? This level, what happened to it? We didn't break through. Now we're selling off. If it doesn't work with the first 3 trades, you blow the account. But the difference is you didn't put 3 hours of work just to blow it again. After that in 30 minutes. And here's the other reason why, okay, Smiley? I know it sounds crazy. They have this rule that I did not know works this way called Trail Max Drawdown. When you get a $50,000 funded account, you can only lose $2,500 for this firm that I'm using. And at the same time, you need to make 3,000 positive P&L. So you need to take the account from 50 to 53,000 to pass the eval. However, you could do what I did on Monday, and that's make 1,700 positive P&L, meaning now the account goes to 51,700. However, your stop loss is not almost $4,000. It's only $2,500. So you can make 2,500 profit. You can get the account from 50,000 to 52,500. You can be $500 away from your completion for the eval. If after that you lose 2,500, your account is gone. It's not if you go under 47,500, right? So you actually making money on top of the 50K, which you start, makes no difference. As long as you don't make over 3,000 before you blow the account, it doesn't make any difference. That's it. That's it. And it's better on, in my opinion, to do 5 contracts or 8 contracts and just wait for the one perfect trade. Slap the whole evalve in one trade, bro. Slap the whole evalve. Either you blow it or you make it. Feel me? I know it sounds crazy, but I think I have a higher chance of succeeding because yesterday it took me 3 hours to scalp $1,700 with one contract, and then all it took is 3 trades again with one contract to blow it, bro. Yeah, but here's the thing. The account I got on Monday was $37 to pass the eval. If I want to buy the express, it's like $200. It's not worth it. I can buy like 5, 7 accounts for 30 bucks. Right? Surely I'm going to pass one of them with my idea, because all you have to do is get a positive trade. 1 out of 7 accounts. You know? I know it sounds fucking crazy, but I promise it makes sense, and I will do it. I didn't know about this trails drawdown stop loss, bro. I did not know about that. So I was under the impression trading on Monday. I even said it on stream. Can you add so you can see the trade? Oh yeah. Yeah, I rushed it, didn't read the print. I'm like 37. But listen, it was $37 though. $37, bro. It's a steal. Even if you blow the account, you get the experience for 37 bucks. I think it's worth it. They allow you to trade $2,500 for $37. I mean, of course, it's an eval. It's fake money, but you're still not gonna get that opportunity to then get a real, account, right? For $37. I mean, how many do you have to blow before your war? Because you can blow so many accounts before you spend 2,000 on them, but you can put 2,000 and blow it in one day. You know what I mean? You know what's happening here, huh, Smiley? We're doing a little nice M. Boom. Boom. Going down back to here, bro. Holy shit, huh? Can you imagine? Top Step gives you $37 counts now with code. Or Top Step. Top Step. I've heard of them. Top Step. You want to get an account, you and I, both of us? 2 days to earn funded account. What the fuck does that mean? You got the 50K. No activation fee. That's good. These are no activation fees. These are if you're sure you're gonna pass. These are the standard. They go for 50 bucks. And then 129 when you pass is insane. Okay, yeah, let's try that. Get the 50K. They actually have like their whole trading thing, huh? I'll have a login. So where is this $37? Is it on this no activation fee or is it on the standard? Because you got like 200 bucks, 150 activation later. It's not worth it. Yeah, their UI does look nice, yeah. You can auto set it here too. The standard, yeah, that's not good though because of the activation fee after. Don't buy that. Look, I'll show you better ones. Like Lucid got a really good one today. I think. Let's see what Lucid are offering today. Lucid got 50K. No activation fee. The Lucid Pro, Lucid Flex, what the fuck is the eval? What's the difference? Reset fee. What is the difference, dude? Oh, you got 50 consistency here. You got no consistency on this one. Oh wow, they want no consistency? Yo, this might be good. I'm gonna find this really good one, Smiley. Oh shit, look at that. Okay, 13 bands. I'm okay if I'm down 13 bands. Let's look at this real quick. So they got the direct, right? I mean, the direct is what's up, really, but and 20% consistency is nothing, dude. But let's say we go with the Lucid Flex with the eval, right? So you got a reset fee at 76. You got draw limit 1200, but you can set that yourself. You got 50% consistency though. This is the shitty part, right? So that you could, that means, well, actually 50% is good. You could take half of the highest trade. And they got no consistency here, which is crazy. I don't know if that's true. All right, so we go with the flex. We select this one. We go with the CQG, not the rhythmic. Fuck the rhythmic. And you got the code right here. Look at it, $70, bro. $70 is a lot. $70. For a eval. I don't like it. I mean, I like it because you have... I like it because you have... reactivation. What about take profit? Look at these fuckers. What do they got today? Take profit, Smiley. These guys are you here still? I could explain. Take profit are good in the sense that they want you to trade for like 5 days, okay? On the eval. And you need to make 3,000 within those 5 days. If you manage to do that within 5 days of trading on the eval, then they give you a funded, then they give you a live account. And once they give you the live account, you can take profit the same day, the first day. There is no like waiting, right? So like the account that I was trading for Apex, it was like $37, but you got to trade for 8 days, and 5 of them have to be positive, and then you can withdraw, right? Every 8 days. Take profit allows you to withdraw right away. You just have to pass the eval, and then you can withdraw the next day, like even if you made like $100, you know. I actually paid for this account one time, but I blew it. So today, no good deals from anybody really. No good deals from anybody really today, so. In the driveway is a nice range, 'cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient. Website. Better see with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never ran, so to know. Only prop firms, here we go. So this is where I usually go to check. So Lucy got 40% off. No activation fee. Let's check out this deal. That's the one we were looking at though, isn't it? 40% off, no activation fee, but they're expensive.
But even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say fake it.
Apex got 80% off all accounts, 10 PA. I think this is old. I don't think this is
Okay, take the worst thoughts.
case anymore. I was looking to get an Apex account today, but it didn't work.
Stay on repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before.
I have not traded my crypto account. I do have my crypto account to trade, yeah. Maybe that's what I need to do next.
No hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
No activation fees. Yo, you want to do this, Smiley? 50% off, no activation fees, and we buy one, get one free, I think. Let's see what the deal was here. We could split the money, you and I, if you want. We could do standard, 75. We could do express. What's the fucking difference? Express minimum trade days 4, otherwise we need 7 days. And also 25% consistency rule versus 40. Like $10 difference. The one that's most challenging? I mean, that would be this one. The standard. But
of my head I'm seeing, take me for granted, and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood in my
no, these fuckers just have a lot of hidden shit, bro. That's why I want one where I could withdraw quick. Withdraw over 1,000 can be initiated anytime with 80% of profit going to you and 1,000 to the funded firm. Wait. As you trade, keep your balance above the set threshold to qualify for withdrawals. Same day payouts are processed within 24 hours.
I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times.
ACH, PayPal, or Bankwire? So direct deposit, PayPal, or Bankwire are the payments.
Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Anything worth doing is a tough
Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got
Trade crypto with $1?
always have a vision.
Teach me, bro. I have a $5,000 funded account that I can lose $400 on.
Man, I'll soon be winning.
Actually, it's live account. It's not even. It's actually live.
Always have a vision. I don't buy at night. I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine. Need time and I'll soon be winning.
No, not true. That's why I'm buying these funded accounts. Otherwise, I just put my money in. I wanna have these restrictions on me. I just want a good account, right? That is indeed the hardest thing. And I actually did that last night on the micros. I traded with one micro and I made $148 last night trading micros. What's going on here? Oh. Oh, we came, touched this level, and we're back up. Nice. Yo, chat, do me a favor. Hit that like on the stream if you have not done so. And smack some reactions, man. Please, please. Appreciate it. Helps me push out the stream. We hit 10 viewers. The highest we have so far. I love it. Welcome in to all of you guys. Trade some stocks. Leverage 1 to 5 leverage. One micro is not dollar. One micro is like $1.25, something like that. Like $1.25. So we made higher highs here, local anyways, right? But we failed to make lower lows. What does that mean, chat? Smiley, what does that mean, bro? Going back up to try again, aren't we? Going back up to try, aren't we? Yes, sir. You taught me that. You taught me that. Crazy as they get, we are here. Oh my god, bro. We just kind of missed the entry because we were talking about these funded shit, but the trailing maximum end of trade drawdown. The trailing maximum end of trade drawdown is calculated intraday, which means after closing each trade. Traders must not let their net account balance dip below the trailing drawdown at any point. So that's the same shit that we were talking about. This will result in a broken rule and you have to reset your account. So trading the news in an evaluation account will not blow an account like it would in an exhibition or funded. Damn, so these guys don't want you to trade news. Resetting your eval account, you may reset your account. Consistency rules, minimum trading, standard accounts. You need to trade for 7 days, right? This is where it's the shitty part, bro. Where is the shitty part? This for the eval. For the exhibition, trading the news, you cannot trade T1 news events. End of trade drawdown again. Consistency rules. As you trade, keep your balance above the trailing drawdown. And your consistency below 40. If you would rather reset your exhibition account and start over evaluation, you can do so for a fee. Trades will have 7 trading days after failing their exhibition to reset the account. Make up your drawdown amount. Make up your drawdown amount in your exhibition account. This amount will roll over into your funded pro account once approved. Drawdown amounts are... I don't know what the fuck that means. So the 50k, they give you 4 contracts, 2 minis. 4 minis. Yeah, $100 of the drawdown, right? Yeah, at all times, correct, yeah. I don't like these guys. I mean, let me see what they're offering. I don't think we're gonna use them, though. There we go with this one. Why don't we go Smiley? But I blow my account. I managed to get it from 300 to 800 in 3 weeks, but made big mistake, overconfidence, and jumped on high volatility. Pharmacy stock, yeah, I mean, bro. So many of us have done it, brother. Don't even feel bad about it. Here's what I'm thinking though, Smiley. I wonder if this 25k might be better because we only need to make 2,000 profit. We do only have 1,500 stop though. $500, I don't know if it's a big difference. But you need to make 1,000 less. I think is a big difference, right? Like, look at this one, bro. You have 3,600 max drawdown, which is nice, but like 6k? Oh, this thing failed. Make lower lows. I mean, higher highs. It's the same thing, don't you see? Yeah, well, I think it's easier to make 2k than it would be to make 6k profit. Correct. Sort of, yes. But like, you get more contracts, right? So the idea is, I guess, you just, in order to make 6,000 quicker, you go in with more contracts technically, but... me just try something. So let's say we select this one, right? Oh, bro, I hate this shit though. Why can't I just see how much it's gonna be with the code and everything? And it says buy one, get one free. What the fuck happened to that? Futures and forex trading contains substantial risk and not for every investor. An investor could potentially lose all or more than the initial investment. Risk capital is money. It can be lost without jeopardizing. Are we talking about this? No. The fuck? What was the name of the calculator, bro? I think I lost it. Yeah, just DM if you could, yeah. I have them. I just don't have them like in front of me. I have them. I know you send them to me. I just know you want to probably use the same one that we did earlier. Oh wow, did you guys see how they changed Discord? There's like frequent friends now. That's where I'm looking, yeah. Oh wow, I didn't even know you made a thread like that. That's amazing. Sorry, bro. I've never done threads on Discord. That's sick, though. All right, so starting equity is what in this case? 2,500. Fuck. Is that our, since we can lose that much? Is that our starting equity? Let's say we're doing this trading account, right? Yeah, our drawdown. 4-1, huh? Damn, I don't know if I'm at 4-1, but risk, yeah, 1%. But I don't think we can trade with one mini if we do 1% risk trade, can we? I feel like we have to trade micros, no? We're cooking. We're cooking, technically. Oh, this is for you, right? Okay, yeah, this is for you. Oh, there you go. Oh, you cooking. I'll just give you my account straight. Yeah, we're gonna make it. Yeah, I mean, if this is your return, if you're making 4 times the return on your investment every time you go in or whatever, or most of the times, 50% actually, just once out of 2 times, right? Yeah, yeah. No, it's possible. It's possible. The better trader you are, the more possible it is. Sure, 100%. Yeah, I mean, even me today, like if you look at me today, right, I'm still like 65%, even though we took a lot of hits. But so if I'm at 65% and I'm buns on some days, I don't see why you wouldn't make it. Just wait. I'll just wait till I find this a good deal again on like the Apex shit. But again, your 1% risk though, 1% from 2,500 is like 10% is 250, bro. So you're looking at like $25. That's gonna be really tough. You're gonna be getting stomped out a lot unless it's a sure trade that just goes up and never goes down. I don't know if 1% is realistic. I feel like you need at least... Yeah, if your entries are shit... Oh, so you're saying... You would do 0.1, but bro, you're not even gonna be able to get in the trade. I mean, you're just gonna get stomped out right away if it what if it wicks down and then it goes right back up? You don't even care about leaving room to breathe at all in case like it goes down a little bit? No? Oh, wow. Okay. Should we try this with 20 contracts right now? What you're saying is my stop loss on an 80K account, 10% is 8,000. The 1% is 800. Is the most I should lose. So then you take 800 and you divide it by 20 and you got $40 stop loss per contract. That is bonkers, dude. That is bonkers, but let's fucking do it. I mean, I'm down. The only thing is I need extremely good trades. Like entering here, you cannot do that. Like this wicking down. Just look at this, bro. I mean, let's just, for the fuck of it, try one, right? Because it's $800 only. You gotta understand this, it takes time. Because look, if it does this, you're stopped out. Right? It's like, what do you do now? In this case. Why? 83,000 in the account. 10% is 8,000. 1% is 800. 830, let's say, something like that. No, I know. It's the same. It's the same thing though. Even if I use the one account, the stomp out is the same. Like here, if I use just one contract, the size is the same where I get stomped out. The only difference is I make a lot less money. Okay, but alright, so now I'm with one contract and a stop loss of 40, and you can literally see. Here, I'll show you. Look at this. I buy it. My stop is here. My entry is on the green, my stop is here. It's really rough, man. Oh, correct, correct. But also, if it moves up, I would lose a lot less, wouldn't I? I mean, I would make a lot less. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. But you don't understand that in order for me to make $3,000 using one contract, sometimes I gotta make like fucking 10 trades, 20 trades. So how much wider would my stop be? How much wider would my stop be? $80? I mean, $80, it's the same fucking shit, bro. What the fuck? It's nothing. $100. It's not even opening. That thing's not even opening, bro. What happens if I put 1,000? Does it change at least? Does it even change? Okay, now it does, yeah. Yeah, see, that's a stop loss to me. Right there. That's a breeding. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I could do points. All right. What you want? Ticks? 8 ticks? Okay, but let's do the math. Let's do the math. If I do one contract on a 50K account with 2,500 to lose, and my stop loss needs to be what? At least 500 on one contract. That means 5 times I'm out. Which is what happened yesterday. And it took me 3 hours to make 1,700, and it took me 3 trades to lose it. So it's like, how is it worth it to scale down? When I the first time, the first 10 trades, I would have passed 3. I would have passed because I made 1,700. If I had 5 contracts, bro, I'd have passed like 3 evals. Yeah, there you go. 20 ticks. So about the same shit now. Like $1,000. So then 8 ticks is just so minuscule, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's like, look at it. You can't fucking see it. You can't even see it. Yeah, you're just in and out. You're getting stomped out right away on that trade. There's no fucking way, bro. There's no way. Like, this thing is, it's right next to the line. There's no way it doesn't just touch it and wick down a little bit before it goes up. There's just no way. You're getting stomped out. There's no way you can convince me you're not. Like, the only way you're not is if your entry's right here and it touches it and goes. But, I mean, I don't know, man. No, but my point, this is with one contract now. This is with one contract. This is not 20. This is one contract. That's what I'm saying. The difference in the size, in the size where your entry is and your stop loss is the same. Doesn't matter if you got space-wise. Doesn't matter if you got 1 contract or 100 contracts. The only difference is you make a fuck ton more money if you get the right trade. I'm losing whatever I put here. So for instance, like I had it at value. If I put 200 here, I'm losing 200 per contract. So if I have 10 contracts, I would lose 2,000, right? So like now, when I get a sell here, this is $200 with 1 contract. Now, if I put 20 contracts here, same fucking distance, right? Except I would lose 4,000. But at the same time, if it goes up from here to here, it's $4,000. And I pass my eval. Right? So I'm better off using like 2 or 3 contracts and putting a stop loss of like $1,000 together. So like 300 per contract. And if I hit it, I'm done in one trade. Otherwise, I gotta make 20 fucking trades to maybe make 3,000. And within those 20 trades with one contract, if I make one wrong trade and it stomps me out, that's minus 500. And it eats up like 10 of my positive trades, which is what happened on Monday when I did it. 3 trades ate up 15 of my positive trades on Monday. 15 trades in a row positive, and 3 trades took everything. But it's not go to the casino, Smiley. It's not go to the casino. It's not. Because there's a lot of stuff you can look at to enter a trade to have an edge on. Right? So like, for instance, these levels right here. You could enter along here. Right? You could enter along here. You could try some longs here. You could obviously try a long here when you see it do that, right? On this candle. You long here. I mean, you take a bunch of longs above the VWAP. Which, by the way, I don't know what the fuck happened to it. It's stuck here, I just realized. But that's what you don't need to risk 2 grand though. What you could do is you could put 3 contracts, for instance. Okay? You put 3 contracts. Hold on. 8 times 3 is 24, right? $800. So you could put like 3 contracts with $260 stop loss on each of them. Okay. So that's your stop. So this is your entry. Stop loss is here. Okay. And that gives you three negative trades before your account is blown. Within those 3 trades, if you get one positive good trade, you're passing the eval. You know? I don't know, man. It's worth it. Because if you do $50, what, per contract? Because if I do $50 per contract, stop loss, meaning 150 on 3 contracts. My entry is green line, my stop loss is red line. You feel me? I can't open up my stop loss to breed at all if I do that. No, you don't have to do it this way. This is just the way that I see for me the pass the easiest. You can do it either way, or you can do it with you can go to MNQ, right? Go to MNQ, where it's $1.25 per tick, right? I'm gonna show you right here, right? You enter with 1 contract, right? Second. Long here, and you can see $1, $2, $3, right? You could just do that if you want. Boom, there you go. See? I made a whole fucking $1 or some shit. I don't even know what I did there. $3 I made. No, it's not an easy ride. I'm not saying it's easy at all. I've blown so far 2 accounts and I've passed 1. But the one I passed the way I'm telling you. The other 2, I tried to trade with 1 contract on the minis with like 200 stop loss, 300 stop loss, 500 actually. I had 500 stop loss. So this is what I did when I traded on Monday, okay? I was on the regular NQ, which is minis. I put 1 contract. I put 500 as my stop loss, right? So that gives me 5 trades. That gives... Do it again. I would have on Monday. If I had traded with 2 contracts instead of 1, I would have passed the eval because I made 1,700 with 1 contract, which is 3,400 with 2 contracts. So I would have done it actually. On Monday, it would have been done. If I had done 3 contracts, I would have passed it in 2 trades. If I had done 5 contracts, I would have passed it on the first trade. No, Smiley, I get what you're saying, bro. I understand what you're saying. But you're looking at it from a point of view, if I put 2,500 myself, and then I gotta be careful to spend 0.1 of my pot. Then I put 37 fucking dollars, bro. And instead of me wasting 3 hours or fucking 3 days to pass an eval where I'm scalping 500 a day, I can literally just go in for like 1 minute and pass it. And then do what you're saying on the actual account, you know? Do it again? I will do it again. There's just no good offers. So as soon as Apex puts $37 again for an account, which I'm assuming it's tomorrow or Friday, I will buy it again. Yeah, you're right, One Positive Dude. You're right. I'm not saying he's wrong about what he's saying. I'm just saying that my experience with trading the funded accounts, which I've done 3 so far, blue 2, past 1, is that the eval itself is a trap, and 97% of people don't pass for the reason that they trade the eval the same way they would trade a real account. That's what the prop firms really want you to do, man. I know it doesn't seem this way, but they want you to trade it like this with the 1% and all that stuff, because they know you're gonna have to take a shit ton of trades. Unless you're only taking like 1 trade per day and it's like this type of trade, but like good luck catching this trade every time, right? Obviously with 1 contract, if I sold this and then it came to here, I passed the eval, sure. Well, here's the thing. If you pass 5 evals and then you copy trade them, meaning you can connect all 5 accounts and they could take the same trades, right? You really just need to make $100 a day, and that's $500. No, I see the mindset. I see the mindset. You guys are not wrong, but I'm telling you, on Monday, you guys are wrong though, because on Monday I was right of what I can show you. I can show you. I mean, you guys can go watch it. It's live on YouTube. All the trading on Monday started perfect. Every single trade, the first 10 trades or 9 trades, all positive, bro. I did 1 contract the way I'm supposed to. I scaled down, right? I didn't go crazy. I made sure that I have 5 trades to enter before the account is blown, okay? And I made 10 positive trades in a row. What does it matter when the next 3 trades I lost as much as I made in the 10? Because the 10 I made, I didn't take 500 each time. And the 3 times I got stomped out, it was 500 each time because that's my stop loss, right? So all that effort, nearly 4 hours gone in 3 trades, bro. When in reality, those 4 hours, I would have passed 5 accounts if I had done 5 contracts and taken those same 10 positive trades. Hate when I give it all back? Yeah, it's the worst, bro. It's the worst for me, yeah. I hate it when that happens. Yeah, the first mistake, Smiley, was that once I lost twice, I should have walked away. That was the first main mistake. After the 10 nice trades, once I lost $1,000, I should have walked away with 700 positive. That's what I should have done. But here's the thing. Even that $700 positive does not mean shit, because your stop loss now I mean, your drawdown now is only 1,500 because you lost 1,000 in the last 2 trades. So it doesn't matter that you're actually 700 up on the account. If your last trades were losing, your drawdown is reduced. So you could have made 2,900. You could be $100 away from passing the eval, and then you take 3 trades. They take away 1,500 from you, and now you're only $1,000 away from losing your account, even though technically you're still like 2,000 up on the 50K starter. You know? And that's why I'm saying it's a scam. It's not worth to trade it like normally. It's just more worth you throw $37 at it and you bang it in 1 shot, bro, or you bang it in 2 shots. If you want to be safe, don't do 5 contracts. Do like 2 contracts. Yesterday with 2 contracts, I would have passed the fucking eval. With a 100% win rate too. My 10th trade was $1,700 I made, and that's eval passing. Actually, at 1,500, you pass the eval if you were 2 contracts. But you know. Yeah, so once I passed the eval, then we traded the way. But here's the problem there, Smiley, okay? Here's the problem there on the real account. This same trail drawdown bullshit applies for the real account as well until you get over 53,000. So you're better off trading the same fucking way the real account once you get it until you get over 53,000 as well. Because it doesn't matter if you make 2,000 and then you lose 1,000. Even though you're up 1,000, you actually only have 1,500 to lose. You don't have the 25 to lose. You feel me? So that's how they get you, dude. That's how they get you. I fully realize now how they get you and how they're making so much money off the evals. No, not let's just gamble. I'm just saying that the first 3,000 points, the first $3,000 doesn't fucking matter if you follow the rules that you want to follow or not. You know, if you're gonna follow these rules, you're better off just putting 2,000 yourself from your actual own money. Just put 2 bands and trade it that way. The way you're saying and the way one positive dude is saying. But if I'm putting $37 to trade 2,500, I think it's okay for me to gamble the eval, bro. I really do. $500x leverage on the crypto. Been listening. Very interesting conversation. Crypto trader for life. What's up, buddy? My man, CT in the house. CT, give me your opinion, bro. You probably think I'm crazy for what I'm saying, huh? Am I fucking crazy for what I'm saying? I know you guys think I'm crazy, but that's until you realize this fucking trail max drawdown, bro. It's cancer. It's cancer. Do you know why that is the case? Because you need 20K margin to trade like that on a standard brokerage. Correct. Yes. Right. Right. So in reality, if I put $2,000 of my own money, I would probably want to trade micros. And I would trade like 1 micro, maybe 2 micros, right? And have like $50 stop loss per micro. This $50 stop loss, let's look at it. Let's look at it. Oh, wait. What the fuck is happening here? $50 with 1 contract. How much is that? Wait. What? Where's my stop loss? Oh, it's off. 50. 50. All right, so that's like 50. That's good. That's good, right? With 1 micro, you enter here, your stop loss is here. I think that's good. $50 per contract, right? So if you were to do 2, right, you would just lose $100. instead of 50, but your stop loss is same shit again there. That much. I think that's fair. That's good size. Right? Do we agree? Do we all agree? Or is trade aid now crazy? I think we agree. Maybe I just need to do micros, dude. Maybe I was made for the micros. Let's try a little long here, right? Let's try a little long here. Look at my stop loss. Beautiful, dude. That is a stop loss now, right? That's a stop loss. I mean, that's room to breathe. I mean, I could smell the air, dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm not struggling to friggin' it's always been crazy, but that's why we're here. Listen, let me pin that bitch. Let me pin that real quick. Yeah, I think the math makes sense, dude. I've tested this a lot. I'm telling you, one positive, dude. I know I sound fucking crazy, but I've tested this a lot, bro. And the thing is, I'm not as good trader as you guys. Like, you guys using my math will blow the fuck out this evalve, no problem. Like Smiley, for instance, he knows where to enter perfect, bro. If he uses my math with 5 fucking contracts, he's passing the eval in 1 trade, dude. Right? Look, that's $8 right there. All right? That's $10 right there. Bang, then you take that shit, right? What do we take there? $3 again. Dude, I'm just scalping over the $3. No, I'm telling you, Smiley, you can do it, dude. I know you don't believe me, but I know you can bet. Like, for instance, I know you can call a long right here, and this long can take you out to your eval. You know? I forgot, it's crazy. Yo, listen, I mean, for less than 2 months, you can't say I'm that bad at trading for less than 2 months, technically. You know what I mean? I have a lot of green days, bro. In hindsight, 65% average to 70 trading success rate is not bad. I hit it consistently on the daily basis. You know, it's just that I have these big losses that fuck me up. And that's because I move my stop loss. That's one of my mistakes. I need to stop moving my stop loss. I do have a lot to learn, agreed. So yeah, if you pass the eval in 1 day and then you take 1 month to take the profit, that's fine. Pass the eval, make 3,000 on the micros if you want to, right? Look at my long, dude. Beautiful long. Why did I exit, right? I had the stop loss so low. I should have just let it go. That was actually a good entry on my part. So I moved this. I'll tell you why I moved the stop loss. I moved the stop loss. 2 reasons. I gotta be honest, which I feel like I need to be honest in order to better myself, right? 2 reasons. First reason is I usually am forced to move the stop loss when I don't get the best entry. That's when the biggest problems always begin, right? Shitty entry. Like, for instance, if I entered long here versus here, down here, right? Then I need to move my stop loss from here down to like here, right? That's the first reason. Second reason is it's not enough room to breathe, like we talked, you know? That's the second reason. And I've noticed, third reason why I move my stop loss is every time I've moved my stop loss down and I'm in a trade that I know it's going long or it's going short, whatever I've indicated, and I have doubled down and moved my stop loss, I end up being a winner. It just takes for me to dip down to here, let's say, if I entered up here sometimes, and then this bitch will go back up here, right? But again, because my stop loss was so tight, no room to breathe. Yeah, so you give me an option, use smaller size. That's why we're on the minis right now. That's why we're on the minis right now. Minis, I can lose $50, one mini. We enter here, we exit here. In reality, we can scale 2 minis and go with $25 and it's still like more room, right? Look at it. This is good room. Do we agree this is decent for stop loss here? From up here to here? That's like 13 points. It's like 13 points.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got
Not sure how much streaming you plan to do these days, but I saw a thing on Battlefield, Red Sec, competitive. You want me to send you a link in Discord?
I'm seeing. Take me.
Sure, yeah, send me. Let me check it out.
I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could
This will help you trade less, like what the minis?
even got a taste for blood in my tongue.
Okay.
Bleeding from the
You know what, Smiley? Fuck it.
shop, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite, they feeling. I could take
We're going long after the short here, okay? And we'll let it breathe. I'll go on a 5-minute break.
ceilings. I just
We'll commit to the trade, okay? This is the retrace now. We both know it, but it could also be making an M. So we gotta be fucking careful,
love the feeling.
right? We did the W here, so we don't even know what the fuck is going on. I mean, it's bouncing off the EMA. I like that.
Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna
I like that. Retrace is nice. We missed it. Now, this is a bad entry, right?
push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb.
I mean, in reality, I want to enter here or down here. But I'm not sure where it's going to go to. I don't even know if it's going to go down. Because this might have been the retrace. And we could just be going higher. I mean,
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon.
I'm telling you, bro, if I had the knowledge you guys do, I would be fucking destroying these evals. I'll just do it 5 contracts like I'm telling you. Or like 2 contracts at least. And I would just get like 5 or 10 accounts passed and then copy trade the fuck out of them. Doesn't matter if you blow like 9 of them. If one pops off, you're just making, you know, all your money. But then imagine you're copy trading like 9 accounts and you take a trade and it's like a $300 positive trade. That is 9 times 3. That's $2,700, bro. It's fucking bonkers. It's really bonkers. You did the same as me in the start, huh? Yeah, I respect that too, bro. I appreciate that for real. You're probably wrong. You're probably wrong. You're probably fucking wrong. I mean, sorry, you're probably right. I'm sorry. You're probably right is what I mean. I won't even stunt. You're probably right, buddy. Funny thing is, if you have the knowledge, I do, you just put all your money in total market funds and let it ride. Boring as fuck. Yeah, I mean, no, that's the safe way, right? That's the safe way. But you can't make like 10 bands a day. Whereas over here you could do it. One positive, dude, I promise you, if you opened yourself an account in this shit, which is free by the way, for like 2 weeks to try, and then all it is you got to put $100 to stay in an account and then like $4 per month for the data. But I promise you, bro, you would scalp the fuck out these bitches. Because I see you when you give me indications just in the chat. How you're reading the price and the candles. And I'm telling you, if you guys tried this shit now with your understanding, you maybe are scared because you got burnt in the beginning, but you guys are so much better traders now. Every single one of you is like 10 times better trader than you were probably when you tried this. And like you would destroy an eval in my opinion, but maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm just like talking on my ass, but I just feel I truly believe it. I truly believe it that if I possessed the knowledge that you guys did, I'd scalp the crap out of this. Oh yeah, I'm focusing on myself. We just of course I'm focusing on myself. We're just talking theoretically, right? If I had like 2-3 years of experience, like watching the market, getting faked out 3 years in a row, like figuring out every single fucking fake out so that I know it next time I see it, versus sometimes I get faked out. I've never even seen the move in the market, you know? What is this for? Warzone? You could just go in the Hall of Light. Damn, see, that was the short, that was the long. That was the long, but we got caught in conversation. But that's all right. It's just, it's bad entry now, right? Bad entry now, because it's like all the way at the top. Yeah, I haven't gotten wrecked yet. That's true. All I've lost is like $150 or $200 so far. Battlefield, yeah, just put it in the Hall of Light. That's fine. That's like the general chat, Hall of Light. Yeah, that long was there. I thought, shit, what? I mean, we are in an uptrend, right? You can tell so far. This thing is going third time to try to fucking break through here. We could have a nice strategic short there and see what happens. Should we try it? Let's try it. I don't think it's a good idea. How can you tell it's an uptrend? Well, this. And this. This whole thing. Uppy, uppy, uppy. Ever since the downtrend. Ever since the downy. We've been uppy. But I'm not convinced about breaking this level here. You taught me that, motherfucker. You taught me that. You taught me that candles want to go to a price they've been before, and if they don't break higher, they're going lower. Higher highs, lower lows, man. I'm just gonna set up a trap here, dude. I'm either gonna lose 50 or we're gonna make a lot of money. You know what I mean? We're either gonna lose 50 right here. If it taps me, it might not even tap me though. It might not even tap me in reality. Very basic. Like I like my women. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, uptrend versus downtrend? I don't get what. Am I wrong about it? Is it not uptrend? Like, what? Okay, well, shit. All right. Goddamn. Oh, higher highs, higher lows is uptrend. Yeah. Well, okay, so I mean, we kind of failed to make lower lows here. Oh, higher highs and higher lows is an uptrend. So then that's what it is, right? Boom. Higher, 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 higher. Yeah? Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. I'm getting it now, Smiley. Oh, is this an M or is this a good entry for a long? That's the question here. That's the question here, Mr. Trade Aid Now. Smiley. We want to go, Smiley. We want to go, buddy. Yeah. That's a good entry. I mean, it's not the best. But I made $4. All right, I'm going to a 5-minute break, Smiley. Pray for me, brother. Pray for me. Time will tell. Where's our take profit? Do we want to do take profit or we just let it ride? Dude, what if I go to the... What if I go and this thing skyrockets, bro? Oh my God, Smiley, good entry. Smiley, good entry. This is like take profit type deal, bro. 30 bucks right here. Look, 30 bucks. Nah, we going higher. We're going higher. I'm gonna go in a 5-minute break. I'm gonna come back. We're gonna have $200, okay? Love you guys. See you very soon. Let's do it. Damn, you want me to put take profit at the highest high? Okay, all right. All right, I'll do it. All right, we got this bad boy trap now. Good luck, buddy. Let's go! Let's go! You see that, boys? Let me teach you a thing or two. Always take profit. Yeah, guys, we're the best trading fucking team. Listen, I might not be the best trader on YouTube, but we're the best trading team on YouTube, though. Holy, hey, listen, I got an idea, chat. By the way, congratulations, 11 viewers. Amazing, guys. Thank you so much. If you can hit that like for me on the stream, it would mean the world. And if you could just interact a little bit, helps tremendously push it to more people. Welcome in, welcome in. This is the most we've had ever. Love the conversations today. Love the lessons, the losses, the wins. You know what I mean? I love it all, man. We're down like freaking 13K. That was beautiful execution of a long. What can I tell you? Take profit. We took profit. You know what I mean? We took profit. It is what it is. Oh, wow, I was away. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. There. So what have we done here today, huh? We done a nice little W. Uh-huh. We keep on going. Higher lows, higher highs. Looking good, isn't it? Looking good, isn't it? little W here. Oh, what are we doing now? My God. Remember this that I said was gonna go into W? Just went into this, didn't it? Straight up. Look at this candle. Disgusting. Wow. All right. The 1 hour just opened. It's pumping. It's looking like it's pumping. Right? It's looking like it's pumping. It's almost as if we did this. And now we're going to do this. Are we going to make higher highs here? One hour right there. One in a go. Oh, yeah, it's pumping. 15-minute looking real good. The 1 minute looking real good. Damn. I mean, it's going. No sense in shorting now, is there? Got my water again. How much did we make on that, bro? Chad, did anybody catch how much we make? Holy 75. Bro. Look. What? I lost $3 on that previous one? What the freak? Dude, $75 Roonies. One positive, dude. I was just thinking, bro. If I had put 20 contracts, I'd be in the positive, son. I'll do that 75 more times. Okay, I'm on it. All right. I got it, okay? Yeah. I got it. I actually got it, bro, okay? You guys want to do that? I'm going to get an eval and we trade it on the micros, huh? 2 micros. What do you guys think? And when I blow all my money on accounts, maybe you guys could sponsor a 1 or 2 or something. Freaking Marty McFly over here. If only I had a DeLorean and Mr. Infusion. Yo, dude. So funny, bro. Look at this, Mr. Fusion. Let me show you something. Called a great entry. Are you ready? Because I'm about to get another one. Uh-huh. 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 I don't know, bro. Kind of serious. Might break. I don't know about hopping in on a long yet. You would think it would want to go higher, but it made what it came to do, right? Made higher highs. Local, at least. Everybody ready? All right. Damn. Wow, I missed my chance, but yellow EMA, bro. Got jabbed though. I'm telling you, today the blue EMA. Today the blue EMA is blue and purple are holding. Yellow is getting jabbered hard today, all day. All day today, yellow is getting, you know what I mean? Look at it. The blue one, bro, holding hard. So we'll see. I have a bad feeling it retraces to about here. My previous entry, which is fucking crazy if that happens. But I think trading this, what am I trading? The 3 minute? Trading this 3 minutes has been better. Maybe the 5 minute trading was the problem. In reality, it's me. In reality, it's just me. I'm the problem. I'm the solution. I'm everything, bro. I'm literally Neo in the Matrix. I just need to figure out how to... Oh. All right. If that's the case, I know what to do, yeah. But we'll see. We rate him right now because I think that yellow's about to break. It's about to break. Shake ass like it's cake. Look at that. All right, so we go to the purple. Tough entry there, buddy. Gotta tell you. I am really worried that there's a sell-off coming. Really worried. I want to catch a long, but I'm really worried that when it hits here, boy oh boy oh. In reality, I should probably get the long here. At the 200 EMA. Let's see now. This candle is going to be interesting. It's going down. We want to see a wick up first. It did a little bit, but damn. I feel like it needs to go up higher if it's going to go lower first. All right, well, it is going higher. Right off that purple. I have a bad feeling that they're just trapping longs, though. I think they're just trapping longs, liquidity, whatever the hell you want to call it. Yeah, there it is. There it fucking is, bro. Happy freaking short. Yes, sir. Wow, disgusting. You know how many people just lost a bunch of money? Oh, obliterated. Touching that purple again, bouncing off again. I have a feeling it's going to here. I'm going to put a buy there. I'm going to put a buy at the blue EMA. And it's a little bit of a risky trade. But if it works out, it's going to be amazing, though. Wow. Might not even be able to do that. That purple is just holding. This candle is crazy. This candle was red down here. It was green up here. Now with a stop loss like this, though, you can fit inside that candle, which is good. I think we might have found our size here today, chat. I hate it that it's this size because I need to make more than 70 bucks a day, you know, but and that's a big stretch to make $70 if you think about it. Look at it. That's a huge candle, bro. Holy candle, you know what I mean? Holy candle. You know what's gonna be absolutely madness? If it gets to here, where it's at, and it just drops down for the W I was saying that it might make. Because it's gonna blow right through my stop loss and everything. Oh, seems like we're pretty good though. 50 a day is 1K a month. True. I need more than that though. You know, ideally I need like 5, bro. That's why I need to trade with 5 contracts, because I could do it in one day. Ah, fuck, man. Leverage is such a good thing when it's going in your way, you know, in your direction. Not that good if it's going against you. But let's try a little yellow EMA. This one's for you. One positive, dude. Little yellow EMA entry. Oh, it's bouncing. You can't even touch it. Damn. Damn. I know how comfy you are. Now you can digest the trades and learn. It's not about the money now. Make a strategy that you can do comfortable over and over. Yeah. That's what it is. That's what it is. I am actually practicing a new strategy. You guys might not believe me, but I am, dude. I'm reading the price so much more, honestly. Or I'm trying to anyways. I mean, look, this is a decent entry. Not the best, but the chop is above me, or it's right where I'm at, and it's a long. I could just take this profit here, right? $10, it's not bad. That's what people make in an hour. Now it's 20. I'll let this bitch ride, bro. This one's for Smiley. This one's for one positive dude. This one's for CT. This one's for everyone watching. We're getting our money back. By the way, if I was with 20 contracts doing the minis, I would have made my 13K that I am needing. But it's all right. We're working on the strategy. It's more important. This candle is gonna tell me if I'm exiting or staying. I hope it doesn't tell me I gotta go. I'd love to stay, baby. Is it possible we caught the runner? Smiley will be proud of this entry if this is the runner. Ah, come on. Don't do this to me. I don't want to exit. Oh, no. Let it ride. Relax and let it ride. Take profit is up here. Up here. Alright, fine. Fine, boys, fine. I hate when you guys make me do this. What if it goes up more? But I understand it, though. I understand it. You guys are right. Damn. Damn. I don't like it. I'm exiting. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'll just take this 20. Yeah. I don't like it, man. Yeah. I don't like it. In reality, probably would be fine, but I don't know. Something giving me iffy about that. Not enough push. Not as much as I'd like to see, you know what I mean? I think I made the right decision, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, so far we're killing it. I would actually turn today positive. I would turn it around. If we look at our percentage, I'm probably at 66%. Yeah. If these were the 20s 20 contract scalps, bro, yo, 75 here is insane. Like, listen, imagine this with 20 contract, bro. Oh, thank God we left too. Yeah, very possible, because we failed for these higher highs, man. At least for the moment being. I mean, we're gonna see where we're gonna go down here. If somehow magically we stay here, then we're gonna go up. But it doesn't seem like it has gas to keep going. Seems like it has to drop if it's gonna go, you know what I mean? It's like it's gassed out and it's looking to trap some shorts to go higher, but there isn't enough gas. Commit, we talked about it. Yeah, I think this was fine though. I think this was fine that I took it here, Smiley. I think it was fine, bro. I mean, my stop loss was like down here, so we'll see if it would have hit it. I just don't feel too good about it, man. It was staying up here, and I could tell it wasn't trying to go. So I figured better take 20 than lose 50 in the end. There we go. We finally have the bubbles too. I was like, where are they? Damn, did the bubbles bunch everything up now? Yeah, actually did. Something happened. Now it's fucked. It wasn't like that before. I can't even see shit right now. Now, what did that? Is it the pivot levels? It is the pivot levels. Fuck. Alright, no pivot levels. You guys like this bubble stuff? It kind of shows like they're putting a bunch of shorts, right? Crazy. See, I told you. Good thing I fucking exited, dude. Holy shit. Could we try it? Should we try it there? Alright, so look, a bunch of buys there. I like this bubble shit. I no longer have pivot levels, but guys, we can read price now. We don't need pivot levels, right? We don't need no pivot levels. Bounce right off of that blue. Been holding strong today. Wow. Beauty. All right. I think temporary I found a little bit of momentum. But it's interesting, these bubbles, 232 of them got put up there. You can see like another 300 will put up here. But it's still going down. It's very interesting how that works. I'm trying to understand if price needs to hit here so these can get put into the equation, or how it works exactly. Not too sure. I don't know. This chop is insane. Thing is gonna chop, chop, chop and go, but where? I honestly think it's doing this, guys. Look, down here, up here, wherever. Maybe here even. I don't know. But it looks like it's curving. Down to here. Best case scenario. Maybe come down to like here. And then we're going up. Like a crazy huge W. I don't know though. Just one of my predictions. Anyways, if that's the case, it's got a long time to manifest, so. Right. Getting interesting here. Again, we failed to make higher highs. It just seems like not looking good. Short term, it's not looking good. As far as going up. 25,530. $530. Here. Oh yeah. Big bounce. Big bounce off there every time. Yeah. But we got a long time to there. I'm more interested in what's going on right now. But I think these bubbles are messed up or some shit, bro. What's going on? Yeah, I can't stretch these for some reason. So weird with these freaking stupid indicators. Like I gotta turn off these bubbles, I feel like. Let me see. Can I zoom them in now? Yeah. Yeah, I can. God damn freaking time, bro. Well, no bubbles. What can I tell you? Got a little W here and then just did that. Boys, what are we thinking, boys? I'm thinking this shit's going down. Nice little retrace, though. Could be the fuel needed to go. I don't believe it. I'm not buying it for some reason. It's not looking to me like it's going. Yeah, there you go. Much better, right? I like that better. Do you like that better? Yeah, but I think it's gonna go down a lot if it goes down, bro. Hope I'm wrong. I have a long right here at the 200 EMAs. White line, right? Nice little room right there to breathe. I mean, that's a stop loss now. That I can work with, man. That I can work with. Big denial again. You could see right here. I mean, it's just failing to make the higher highs. Made it here, but barely. Failed here, here. Well, we'll see. This looks like a push, but I don't know. It's getting sold. That 200 EMA is holding, but on the other side. Right? Look, it's just getting pushed down right away as soon as it's getting bought. thing is gonna bleed, bro. And I'm down here to catch it and it just spears through me. This thing is gonna bleed and I'm here to just get my arm pierced through. But hey. We'll see what happens there. My boy, one positive dude said, supported 530, brother. If it comes down to here, we blew the pot. We done. If it goes to there. Let me know if I should be switching on a short. Oh man. I like it. You gotta love the chop, bro. The chop is when you just like vibe it up with the chat. You know, you gotta love the chop. Looking for some evals. This is what we want to see right here. This is how I want to see myself. You know me. Come on now. 65% trader. You know me. I mean, you know what I mean? You know me. I'm a risk taker. We do a little 10% there. Yeah. Hey. Look what this says. Okay. There's gonna be nothing for a long time. But then you're gonna boom. I mean, that's how I'm reading it. I don't know what that means, but maybe I gotta do 5 contracts. Yeah, I know, but what positive? I know, bro. I'm just messing with you. I love it, bro. I love it. Today's a good day, man. Yeah, 69%. Let's see what you would do. I believe you too. Oh, bro, you're going purple. Yo, just like exit. Like when you get to here, just stop trading. You know what I mean? All right, okay, all right. Was this a fake out? Are we seeing a break of structure? Money. I blew the account. Boom. Sorry, I was texting. 420 equity, raise it and blaze it, baby. Yeah. Really? I don't have a DM from you. In the day trader? Easiest trade of my life? That thing? Okay. Should I listen to that now? Or should I listen to it off stream? I don't know, man. We failed again. We failed again. Anything you need. Yeah. Oh. Even when you feel low, yeah, yo. You know what's crazy? I don't know why it's showing me that I only got 5 views on the stream when there's like 10 viewers here. I don't understand. Oh shit. You guys hear the music now? Thank you, Trade Turtle.
You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change.
You want me to listen to? I asked you, but maybe you didn't hear me. Do you want me to listen to it on stream? Or do you want me to listen to your off stream?
Put 'em on display, on repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more.
DM a song? What song?
Down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you find a door. Open it up and finally
Yeah, I see it. Trade yourself, right? That one?
even when you feel
Listen on stream.
go, even when you feel
Okay.
slow, you can still go. Even when
Perfect.
there's no hope, you can still go.
About to listen to it after this song.
No, man, I still go, 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 go.
I did. Yep, I have it. I have it. I see it. Give me 1 second. I'm on the phone.
Palms sweaty, knees weak, and Q chart blurry on screen. Traded king of man, scalping 5 men, living the dream. 20 contracts, full port, no plan, pure YOLO greed. Heart racing ticks, late nights, coffee cold, no sleep. First account, nuke, margin call, screaming my name. Second blue to zero, rage, punching walls in shame. Eyes bloodshot, red, revenge burning in my chest. One last shot coming, gotta make it the best. One trade, one shot, don't miss your chance to blow. This funded account comes one season, let it grow. Pressure choking, no time, make your story show. King of man rising, trade ain't owning the flow. Soul collapsing, P&L flashing, red at the green. Order book dancing, risk all in, chasing the dream. Doubt screaming fold, but I nailed that single play. Past the challenge, one move, funded life, here to stay. Shout out CT, one positive dude, smiling in the crew. 2 wrecks behind, but this win's mine forever. Adrenaline, crash, glory, calling, cut the tether, no more blind chaos, discipline, locking in tight. Scalping smarter now, heart rips, ready to fight. Looking back at ruins, 2 graves in the dirt. Risks a blade, one slip and it hurts.
On fire.
One trade showed me, pain births the art, discipline's king. Rebuild my heart, king of men evolve. J-Day taking the throne, shout out CT crew, positive dude, smiley we own. Blew them down, black rose, never alone. One shot, captured lifetime funded, game forever mine. Sharks, bow down, trade one of a kind. I'm gonna take my charge to the Trade Town Road. I'm gonna scalp till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my charge to the Trade Town Road. I'm gonna scalp till I can't no more. Got the contracts in the back, 24 4 stack, no stops attached, screen matte black. Got the mouse that's black to match, scalping on that.
Let's go, Chad. I just took an impulsive sell. I feel good about it. You know what I'm saying? Nothing. Can't nobody tell me nothing. I don't wanna hear it. Bro, I love this song. I'm gonna play it every day. It's copyright safe, right? Oh my god, the bonds are dung 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 dung. I love that dung 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 dung. I love that. Alright, let me listen to what it says actually.
I'm gonna take my charge to the Trade Town Road. I'm gonna scalp till I can't no more.
I can't no more.
Take my charge to the Trade Town Road. I'm gonna scale till I can't no more. Got the contracts in the back, 24 pour stack, no stops attached, screen matte black. Got the mouse that's black to match, scalping on that end corp. You can trade your prop firm, I've been in the red, you ain't seen that burn blue. Now funded in return. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. Can't tell me nothing.
Yo, you cooked me there. I heard it.
You can't tell me nothing. I'm gonna take my charge.
Woo!
I'm gonna scale till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my charge to the Trade Town Road.
Yeah.
I'm gonna scale till I can't no more.
What the hell, bro?
P&L Green Streak, one trade past the test. Order book, Wild West, risk all, no risk. Shout out CT, one positive dude.
Let's go, CT.
From a valley load of funded flex. No more crashing, discipline blessed. Ain't nobody tell me nothing.
Nothing.
You can't tell me nothing. Can't nobody tell me nothing.
No, sir.
You can't tell me nothing. I'm gonna take my charge to the Trade Town Road. King of man riding scale till I can't no more.
I can't no more.
We on
I love it, bro. I love it. W song.
can't no more.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boys. Is that retracer or huh? Are we going up? Ah, we're going up. All right, we gotta learn our lesson here. We're gonna let it hit us. We're gonna let it hit us. That's it. Wait, is that two different ones? Oh, that's the first one. Okay.
Palms sweaty, knees weak, and Q chart blurry on screen. Traded king of man, scalping 5 men, living the dream. 20 contracts, full port, no plan, pure YOLO greed.
YOLO!
Racing ticks, late nights, coffee cold, no sleep.
No sleep.
Nuke, margin call, screaming my name. Second blue to zero, rage, punching walls in shame. Eyes bloodshot, red, revenge burning in my chest. One last shot coming, gotta make it the best. One trade, one shot, don't miss your chance to blow. This funded account comes.
Just need one, bro.
Pressure choking, no time, make your story show. King of man rising, trade ain't owning the flow. Soul collapsing, P&L flashing, red at the green. Order book dancing, risk all in.
Wait, you wanted the order book? I forgot, bro.
But I nailed that single play, past the challenge, one move, funded life, here to
Is this what you were talking about or no?
dude smiling in the crew, 2 Rex behind, but this win's mine forever, adrenaline crash, glory call.
Yeah, we got destroyed.
Chaos, discipline, locking in tight, scalping slow.
Is this what you were talking about?
Grips, ready to fight. Looking back at ruins, 2 graves in the dirt. Risks a blade, one slip and it hurts. That one trade showed me. Pain births the art, discipline's king. Rebuild my heart, king of men of all. J.A. taking the throne. Shout out CT crew, positive through smiley we own.
Let's go.
Rose, never alone. One shot, captured lifetime funded game forever mine. Charge, bow, down, trade A. One of a kind.
I can't believe I got stomped out here, bro. There it is. There it is, the fucking long, dude. What a long, dude. I was in the positive too for a little bit. What a long. I love it, Smiley. That was so good, bro. Let me listen to the Bondro again.
I'm gonna take my charge to the Trade Town Road. I'm gonna
You like this or no?
till I can't no more.
Behind me.
I'm gonna take my charge.
The Super Dome. Do I even need it? Is that what you were talking about or something else?
Till I can't no more.
I can't scalp no more.
Got the contracts in the back, 24 pour stack, no stops attached, screen matte black. Got the mouse that's black to match, scalping on that end court. You can trade your prop firm, I've been in the red. You ain't seen that burn, blue 2 accounts now funded in return. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Can't nobody tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. I'm gonna take my charge to the Trade Town Road. I'm gonna scale till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my charge to the Trade Town Road. I'm gonna scale till I can't no more. P&L Green Street, one trade past the test. Order book, Wild West, risk all, no rest. Shout out CT, one positive dude, Smiley best. From a valley load of
Smiley best.
no more crashing, discipline blessed. Can't nobody tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Can't nobody tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. I'm gonna take my charge to the Trade Town Road. King of man, riding scale till I can't no more. Trade ain't forever. Charge.
I love it. I love it. Come on, fly up.
Ain't no more.
Bro, this thing knows it wants to print up. I don't know why it's playing with me. And I know it wants to print up. I just don't understand why it's playing with me. Da, 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 da. Damn. I got chopped up again, bro. Not only did I get chopped up, I got played, bro. I got so fucking baited. I love it. I love it. I deserve the stump out. What a bait, bro. I'm a dummy. Why would I? Look at this. The short came 3 candles later, bro. What do we talk about? When I want to take a trade, I should just do it 2 candles later, right? 1, 2, boom. Ah, man. Maybe just a retrace, huh? Haha, yeah, right. Okay, maybe it was a retrace. Miley, are you still here, bro? Is this what you were talking about or something else? Na 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 na. Damn. Oh boy. Oh, what the seriously? I think it's crazy, bro. Come on. You can do it. Damn, it's dipping on the 15-minute pretty bad. Damn, I didn't realize it's 1 o'clock, chat. Holy shit, today was supposed to be a way shorter stream. Hey, may hold it for now. Hopefully it holds, man. I'm not trying to get tapped out here, but it was fun though. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Definitely. We had some great conversations, learned a lot, you know. We discussed a lot. We did some decent trades. Came back from minus 50K to only minus 13. I mean, I call that a plus. I call that a good day, good content. All it. Big bounce off here of the purple. One final big banger, right? One positive, dude. We need one positive big banger candle. To just fly up to the moon. To the moon. I mean, this is such a crazy support right here. This wick being bought up. If this thing finishes green, bro, brother, I don't know who has to be with them. They're gonna need some help though. They're lucky that that's how I finished. But in an area where it's very hard to go higher, right? Because like it's here, so I get it why it's taking forever, but I feel like it wants to go. Yeah, send us to the moon for real, dude. I mean, it holding here for so long, you would think reversal, right? What's happened? We go to lunch or something? Speaking of, I have not eaten yet. Yo, I still got a stream on Twitch today, bro. Holy shit, man. It's gonna be nutty. It's gonna be bonkers. It's gonna be nutty. It's gonna be bonkers. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. What you playing over there? Arc Raiders, bro. Little Arky. God, am I getting stomped out here? We gotta finish on a stomp out, dude. We gotta put it at least under this blue line, bro. This blue line been holding me all day. If they take it, they can take my money, they can take my trade. I'm done for the day, I'll never do it again. Actually, I lied, I'll do it tomorrow, but look at that, bro. What the fuck? Bye. You see that? That's how you do it, bro. Now we only need to get to here and we positive. You have a new tune? Send it. Landing it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's bad when you double down and it goes the other way. It really is. It really is. I hope that one day I will make it. I want money. So we can all make it. But right now this market's faking me. Wow. Wow. Yes, yep, that's what I did, yep. That is what I did. I'm guilty of it. I'm only guilty that I didn't double down here. I'll be honest. I don't feel guilty at all otherwise, but I just only feel guilty that I didn't double down here instead of up here. But I believed in the blue line that held all day today, and it let me down now, bro. Of course it let me down now, you know what I mean? This is ideally where the double down should have happened, like around here, you know what I'm saying? Truly, it should have happened like right here, to be honest, but that's where my stops are because I'll just get stomped out. Call it a day. God damn it. Another negative trade. What a relationship. What a love-hate. Ah. NQ is the dragon that cannot get slayed, huh? Fuck.
Yeah.
One of these days, bro.
Trade 8 in the house.
Trade 8 in the house. Let's go.
King of man scalping Nasdaq.
Ah. NQ Scalp Kings in this bitch. Let's get it.
Contracts lined up, 20 deep, nobody likes here. Charts flashing green and red, but I don't show no fear.
Nah.
House clicks wild, screen pitch black, full throttle ride. Blew 2 accounts to dust, now watch me flip the tide. No plan,
Yeah.
pure instinct. Heart pumping, adrenaline. Late night grinding, eyes bloodshot, but I'm all in.
Nasdaq's popping, drop it like it's dipping, drop it like it's dipping, drop it like it's dipping. The orders flooding, drop it like it's dipping, drop
Buying up the dip. Buying up the dip.
Precision scalp, every candle, no time for regret. Trade A's hand steady, buy low, sell high, never sweat. One
Yep.
trade made it all past that prop with flair. Shout out CT, smiley and positive dude, always there.
Yeah.
From Rex to riches, learn lessons in the fire. Mental grit's the key, this hustle takes you higher.
Ayo.
You can't tell me nothing. Nasdaq's popping, drop it like it's dipping, drop it like it's dipping, drop it like it's dipping. When the orders flooding, drop it like it's dipping, drop it like it's dipping, drop it like it's dipping.
Yeah.
Ice cold ledger, diamond hands on the scene. Bubble gon' burst, now I'm the scalping machine. Charts a roller coaster, ride it sharp, ride it right. King of man, trade A's, staying lit through the night. Keep those stops tight.
Up.
Attendees ride. Trade A's name, Nasdaq's pride. When the market's crashing,
Up.
don't you stop. Just drop it, drop it.
Drop it like it's dipping.
Imagine if I bought here where I was saying, right? Along instead of down and halfway, but it's okay because we're gonna make money, baby. I know you don't believe in me. Double down sometimes works, especially when the candle goes berserk.
Drop it like it's dipping.
Come on now, push that bitch up to the moon. Oh my. Will this be the greatest comeback ever known in trading history? Probably not, huh? One more song? Okay, send it. Sorry, I'm just gonna... One moment on this trade because it's crazy, bro. Oh yeah. Print up, baby. Print up, print up. New candle. Okay. Damn. No way. No fucking way.
You said you blew 2 accounts, but would trade aid ever stop scalping when the market tops?
Nope.
And then buy back in on the dip? Or just full port through the crashes? Yeah, I disagree. I don't expect to blow another.
Nope.
I don't think it's gambling.
Nope.
Take stops off the table. Point is, if you have Nasdaq scalping skill, it's going forever, king of
Let's go. I should have taken that $30, shouldn't I have? Let's go. What a banger, dude. Are you kidding me? That'll be a double down tune. Listen, technically I could have made $30 there. I just didn't take it. So technically, Smiley, it worked. Okay. You need to make me a positive double down tune. Don't cook me on it. You can't say I don't have the patience and the nerves for it, though. I'm down to $11 again. I don't give a fuck because I know Smiley's here, CT's here, One Positive is here, I'm here, What Now's here, Chill is here, Caitlin's here, who the hell even knows who else is here? The retrace is needed.
You speak like a prop firm trader right now in a bear market. You think they cut risk, right? Maybe you're repping the cautious, but I see different. Nasdaq
I swear to God, Turtle Trader, bro.
perfect. Compared to
Trade Turtle every time, bro.
bonds or real estate,
I go in the trade, the market makers move it the other way. They're watching my stream, you know what I'm saying?
the scalping edge. It's going forever.
They watching my stream.
Forever king of
Come on, market makers.
forever king of
Why can't we be friends? I want to eat the small fish with you.
CT positive, do Smiley on the line.
Crypto, you're the man, bro. You're the man, bro. One of these days, you guys will teach me how to trade.
Blew to the dust, but rising through the grind.
But until then, I'm going to pass an eval for you boys. Forever we the gang. There's got to be one losing trader. Right? How would we know who's a better trader otherwise? Let's go. Oh, we back in the positive, baby. All we took was 4 accounts. All we took was 4 contracts. Come on. Don't do this to me. Print the fuck up. There's no fucking way I didn't take that 40, bro. There's no way I didn't take that 40, bro. Are you kidding me? DJ, play that shit again.
Blew 2 accounts, but would trade aid ever stop scalping when the market tops? And then buy back in on the dip? Or just full port through the crashes?
I hope you're right, One Positive, dude, because I'm gonna just stick it out, bro. I'm gonna just stick it out.
I don't think it's gambling.
I don't think it's gambling.
Point is, if you have Nasdaq scalping skill, it's going forever, king of man. Forever king of man.
Come on. Come on, market makers.
Forever king of man.
What's $50 to you? Let a small fish eat.
Forever king of man.
I got a family to feed, man. What the fuck is $9? Yo, it's looking like it wants to move. I'm about to put the anvil on them 100%, bro. If they don't give me this $50 here. They don't give me this $50 right here. Oh my god, bro. Come on. Nah. Up, you bitch. Maybe I gotta talk dirty to her, bro. You guys want me to stay live and see what's gonna happen once Trump speaks, or what? I'm gonna go get some fruits though after we get out of here with $50, okay?
Maybe you're repping the cautious, but I see different. Nasdaq's the superior game, technically perfect. Compare the div down, forex, bonds or real estate. Part to everything tradable, it's thermodynamically great. If you have the scalp,
Oh, that's only gonna take out 4 of them.
going forever, king of men. Forever king of men.
Kibo, yep. Do you think it's gonna affect the market? I know it does sometimes.
LCT positive, do smiley on the line. 20 contracts, full port, one trade, past the vine. Blew to the dust, but rising through the grind. Forever king of man.
You know what I'm realizing? This thing just can't go, bro. All right.
King of man.
Well, come on then. Let's drive this shit up. Nah, this thing just keeps getting freaking denied, dude. Honestly, if I see 20 bucks, I'm taking it. This thing just keeps getting denied. I don't like it.
Yeah,
Don't like it, man.
trade it in the house.
Could have just fucking took
King of
it.
man scalping Nasdaq, Nasdaq. Let's get it. Contracts lined up, 20 deep, nobody likes here. Charts flashing green and red, but I don't show no fear. Mouse clicks wild, screen pitch black, full throttle ride. Blew 2 accounts to dust, now watch me flip the tide. No plan, pure instinct, heart pumping, adrenaline. Late night grinding, eyes bloodshot, but I'm all in.
Nasdaq's popping, drop it like it's dipping, drop it like it's dipping, drop it like it's dipping. Orders flooding, drop it like it's dipping, drop it like it's dipping, drop it like it's
Not good, boys.
Scalp every candle, no time for regret. Trade A's hand steady, buy low, sell high, never sweat. One trade made it all past that prop with flair. Shout out CT, smiley and positive.
Is the dump song? It's about to dump. So
Mental grits the key, this hustle.
what happens when you take 40? Take 50 in the butt now.
You can't tell me nothing. Nasdaq's popping, drop it
Oh, boys, we back.
when the orders flooding. Drop it like it's dipping, drop it like it's dipping, drop it like it's dipping.
Ice cold ledger, diamond hands on the scene. Bubble gon' burst, now I'm the scout.
No, I got one here too. I'm doubled down. Past this blue line, it's positive trade.
Stops tight, let's attend these rounds. Trade A's name, Nasdaq's pride.
You feel me?
Crashing, don't you stop, just drop it, drop it.
Drop it like it's dipping.
You know we do that a little sneaky. Ah, fuck Smiley, dude. Can this thing just go up, bro? Please tell it. I want like 40 bucks, okay? It ain't that much, man.
Drop it like it's dipping.
Take a chance. Taking it now. Come on, let me see 40 up there. Let me see 40 up there. Come on, bitch. It's going down. Why is it going down? I'm out, bro.
Order
I'm out.
filled.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Yep, I don't like it. I can't. GG's, right? So we lost 23 on that, but we made 52 on that. So we're up like 30 bucks off that double down. All right, shitty fucked up here. I was just thinking though it's breaking off, you know what I mean? Got screwed there. Retraced back on me. Got in on the retrace and just made it on the way up. Now it probably prints, but man, I was stuck for like 20 minutes in that trade. No. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Like, yeah, 20 minutes. Almost 20 minutes. So I think
You said you blew
better this way, right?
Would trade aid ever stop scalping when the market
Right? Yeah. Okay, good learning process, yeah.
on the dip?
Yeah.
Or just full port through the crashes? Yeah, I disagree.
Yeah. You could tell, right? The entry is so important. Long in here, did not work. Long in here, worked great. Long in here or here would have worked fantastic, right?
It's going forever king of man. Forever king of man.
Yep.
Forever king.
Yep, full green day, close the gap, yep. Yep.
Forever king of man.
Yeah. Tomorrow, inbound time. Forever king of man. Listen, look at Apex. I want to show you guys something. This tomorrow. Yo, guys, you're going to want to be here tomorrow. I'm going to blow that bitch. Nah, I'm actually going to make it. I'll prove it to you. But look,
Forever king of man.
50K. I just need to get the discount on it. But look, you can have 10 contracts. Should we just go in with 10 contracts? Question. If we go in with... you understand, if we go in with 10 contracts... Bro, like this much is probably 3,000.
Forever king of
All we need to do is catch it when it's going.
Forever king of man.
I don't know. What do you guys think? We could do up to 10 contracts. I mean, we could do 5 as well. I know your answer. Listen, I'm not going under 3 though.
You speak like a prop firm trader right now in the bear market. You
I'm not going under 3.
maybe you're repping the cautious, but I see different.
Okay.
Nasdaq's
3.
the superior game. Technically perfect.
If I fail with 3, then I'll buy another one and I'll trade the minis on it. With like 2 minis like we did now, today. And so let's see. What did we do here in the last 2 hours or so of minis?
Forever king of man. Forever king of man.
So we made $3, then we lost it. We made 75. Okay, so that's 75. We made 20, that's 95. We lost 53, but won 52, so that's 94. And then lost 23, so we made like 70 bucks.
20 contracts, full port, one trade past the fine.
Which I made in the first trade.
Buzzing through the grind.
That's hilarious. Okay, well, whatever. We made like 70 bucks. Yeah. In reality, with the big trade that I left when I went to the bathroom or whatever I did, when I took a break, where is it? This one. This one? I should just stop after it. But you know what's crazy, Smiley? 10 contracts trade like this, you pass the eval. In reality, from this entry right here, probably to here, you pass the eval. With 10 contracts. With 3 contracts, you probably need like one decent candle like that. Now let's go back to NQ. We'll have 3 contracts. And I think I could put a stop loss at at 9 times 3 is 27, so that doesn't work. 8 times 3. Trying to figure out how. Hold on. Second. 2,500 divided by 3. 830. So 800 divided by 3. We'll put like 260 stop loss. 260 per contract. That gives us 3 entries. No, look. 3 contracts. 260 stop loss. That gives us 3 entries. So that's a good stop loss. What do you think? I think it's pretty good. From here to here. And that gives us to enter 3 times. 4 technically, because we'll have some money left. I think it's pretty decent size. Or if you just wanted to have no stop loss, this is what it would look like, right? 3 contracts. So let's just do 2,500 here. And we'll just do 1 contract. So if you had no stop loss, no fucking way. This is 2,500 with 1 contract. This much. From the green up here to down here. One contract, you could lose that much before you blow the account. Put 800. 800 per 3 account, per 3, right? No, oh shit. Not 800. 260, sorry. $800 per. At 260. Otherwise, if I do 800, it's like the same thing, isn't it? Yeah, huge ass fucking stop loss, but that's 2,400. Yeah, so 260 here. That's decent. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. 3 contracts. 3 contracts. 3 minis. 260 stop loss per contract. We're losing 800 per stop loss. With 10 contracts, I could be done in Do you want me to prove it to you, bro? With 10 contracts, watch. 10 contracts, right? All right, let's try a trade here. Let's just say it bounces off of here just for the fuck of it, whatever. Bounces off of there. Come on, tag me in. Tag me in though. Give me a good entry. The blue line theory, that's where I'm at. It's holding, dude. Today it's holding. Yellow is blue. Blue is yellow today, I mean. Did not get there. Did not get tagged there, sadly, but this would be 3,000 though with 10 contracts, just so you know. I'd be out. Like, I'd eval passed. You know what I mean? Eval passed. Pretty much. Pretty sure. That's about how much you need. Come on, baby. No, I didn't go in. No, it didn't tag me in, bro. Blue line was money, but it didn't tag me in for some reason. Yeah, I know. Blue line would have been money. I'm in here sitting with 10, you know? Now I'm in a bad area, dude. Put a sell up there. All right. We'll just trap it. Yeah. We'll trap it. All right. So I'm going in either way. You feel me? Long or short, something's happening. We're just going to see what 3,000 is. Here. Fuck. Now it's yellow line theory, yup. Now it's hit my freaking entry and go down, bitch. Yeah, you can't. That's right. We got you on top and the bottom. Come on. What are you gonna do?
Order filled.
So look, that's like 150 bucks already right there. Holy shit, bro. That's like 500 with 10 con. That look. Look at that. $600. Holy fuck, dude. That's 700 bucks right there. It's frozen, but it's $700 profit right there. You feel me? How bonkers is that? Come on, touch it, ya bitch. About to be 3K, but I think I'm gonna just take this 1,000 here, bro.
Order filled.
But that's $1,000. You see what I'm saying? 1,000. If I do 2 more of these, eval passed. And it bounced right off the yellow. You feel me? Next candle is up though. Yeah. I mean, I'm not denying it. But I'm just saying, like, you just really need a... That was on a shitty scalp is what I'm saying, right? Like, if you're actually reading the price range and waiting for a break like this and you just hop in here. Like, imagine just hopping in here right as you see this break. You just hop in with a trade right there, bro. Boom. This is eval pass. Eval pass right here. Just on that. Look how many chances you got to do that here. 1, 2, 3, 4 times, right? No, if you miss it once, it's $800 if you get stomped out. Right? So you enter here, it stomps you out here, $800. That's $800. So you get 3 of those. You get 3 of those before you blow the account. And at the same time, this is how much you need to pass the whole eval. That kind of from here to here, this much. You can do that in 1 candle, bro. Technically. Hey, you just enter here this morning. Eval passed. You know what I mean? You don't technically even need to trade the day you get the account or whatever. You could just literally wait for something like crazy like this. Doesn't matter if you wait a whole week. As soon as this happens, you hop in. Brr, passed. Now I'm gonna trade it tomorrow because I'm a DJ and I want to do it for you guys and all that. I'm gonna trade it on stream, but I'm saying technically. Let's get a little sell here. Buy, I mean.
You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change.
Look, 800. That's half the eval. That's half the eval right there. You know what I'm saying? Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you find a door. Open it 2 trades. Let's pass the eval right now. You ready? Okay. See how much we made so far. 1,800. Okay, so I need 12 more. $805. That's what I'm talking about, bro. The power of leverage. All you gotta catch is the direction. And you're printing. I know it's bad if you go in the wrong direction, but like, bro, the print up is insane. The print up is insane. There's nothing like it.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold,
look, you're long here. Look, that's $50, $100, $200. You could be exiting. Right, I'm just a DJ, but you could exit here 150, 200. You see? Nothing's happened. Nothing's happened. And you made money. You understand what I'm saying? Look, $100, $200. Now I got fucked for it because I was staying to show you, but you get my point, right? Like, you don't even need to stay if you don't think it's good.
Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Anything worth doing is a tough
Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah.
And you're just chilling. You're losing 600, but it's cool, bro. You're chilling. You got 2,500 to lose. You haven't lost anything yet. You're just praying here that it's gonna bounce off that blue, right? If it doesn't, you get stomped out.
Heathens got will, got fight, got pride, got reason if they wanna go.
But again, this was a shitty entry. I just made it so I could show you, like, we could have made 200 on that just 1 second going up and you exit. So you don't even need to stay, technically. You know? This blue line, bro. Yeah. Yeah, if it holds a little like this, it's gonna go up, which is what, there it is. And we're gonna end up making money here, hopefully, right? Come on, now bounce off the yellow and just put up. $450. Okay, what are we at? 18. 2250. I need $750 in passing to pass the eval. Like, do you understand? If I have to do it with one contract, I would have made maybe like 500 bucks right now, if that, not even, probably like 200. Because I made like $2,000, right? So that's with 10 contracts. With one contract, I would have made 200. And I need to make 2,800 more. Yeah, you could have just longed 8 fucking times on the blue, bro. But you wouldn't even need to. You just long. Like, if you long this, that's like fucking 2 bands in one candle. With 10 contracts. You know what I mean? I'm a little worried now to do it. Because it's starting to like break through it, but I mean, this chop is insane. Let's try. Oh shit. Let's try an entry, but we'll do it with much smaller stop loss here. Like that much. Alright, here we go, bro. Eval passing move here, hopefully. Right? We just need $750. Damn, I'm on 1% on my phone. I gotta go fucking eat and everything, but let's do this trade. Here we go. About to get tagged in. Oh my god, we didn't get tagged in. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? How did we not get tagged in on that? No shot. That was the eval pass and move right there. Bruh. Come on, my guy. I purposely put it even higher, man. What the f... One positive, dude. This would have been it, bro. this would have been it. I have a second one, but it broke, so I only have one upstairs now, and I hate to fucking switch it back and forth. I gotta get a new one. But I bought a freaking eval account instead. You feel me? I'm gonna fucking start a donation for a charger. Bro, I would have passed the eval if that had tagged me in, though. If that blue line had tagged me in, we feasting right now. You know what I mean? Think about it. This is well over $1,000 here already. Because this is 1,000. Smart. That's what I need to do, probably. What I need to do. I hope it does, dude. So it tags me. And then it goes up, you know? Wow, bro. I would have passed the fucking eval, bro, if I had entered there. Yeah. Yeah, it's wanting to go for sure. But it's so high up now. I don't want to buy it, bro. Do a fucking buy there. I don't know, bro. Do a buy there. If it tags me in. I think we missed it though. I can't believe that didn't tag me in right there though. Would have been crazy if it did. Wow. For sure. I'll check it. No doubt. Wow. Yep. Definitely would have passed the eval with that. No doubt I would have passed the eval with that. No fucking doubt I would have passed the eval with that. Wow. Push up, you little bitch. Maybe buy it all the way at the top. Now you're not gonna push up. Come on. Way. Oh, no way. Maybe that's a retrace though, right? No, it's crazy that yellow line would have tagged me and that's where I had my starting trade anyway. I got us some real work. I'll leave you a lurk. Thank you, brother. I'm about to be ending here too. I just got to see what's going to happen with this trade. Holy fuck, dude. That's what would have tagged me in right there. We'd be up positive instead of negative here. Again, I bought it hoping it will just fly up. I was thinking it wants to fly up. It doesn't want to fly up today, man. It doesn't want to fly up. Wants to do the chop non-stop till it drop. I hope it don't drop because I'm up long. I don't want to die, no. Made good money. I think this shit's about to eat it. $1,000 in the negative. Not good, boys. We're not looking good here. Not looking good here. All right, we could have maybe we withstood the pressure here though. Let's see now. Things are easing off a little bit. Can we flip it? Big support right there. Seems like we withstood the push. Nope. They're trying again. We needed to bounce off the yellow EMA. Keep bouncing. Don't go past it. Come on, bro, push up. Come on, is this eval passing move, man? Do we pass the eval here in like freaking 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, less than 30 minutes? Not gonna matter if this candle whips up or not. Otherwise, not looking too good for us here. Minus 900 right now. Entry was really bad, but you know. I did what I did. Can we turn it green and can we push it up here? We don't need much. Don't need much to be back to positive. Okay, here we go now. Come on, push up. Yep. Push up. Come on. buy up past this here. Ah, damn it. Up. Thank you very much, Eval passed. Thank you very much, Eval passed right there. You see? 10 contracts. Told you I could recreate it. I did it in the afternoon too. Right there. Right there. 1,000 plus 1,800. Plus 800 is 1,800. Plus 450 is 2,250. And then 850 puts you at 3,100 or something like that. And it was done in 1, 2, 3, 4 trades. 4 trades. 4 trades. That's it. Made 3 bands. $1,000. 450. 50. 800. Guys, thank you very much. This is gonna be it from me for today. I'm gonna go eat now. I feel good about myself. I'm gonna go eat now. I feel good about myself. Yeah. Thank you to everyone that is still here. I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you for liking the stream. If you haven't liked it, make sure you do. Tomorrow we'll be back on here. We'll be back on here in the morning. Hopefully I can find some good deal when we're gonna trade a funded account. If we don't got a good deal about the funded account, I might trade my crypto account. Fuck it, we might trade the crypto account. I was gonna game today, but I gotta go to the store, so I'm gonna see how I feel after, because I'm a little... Yo, look at this long. Holy shit, though. Now it's time for the 20 contracts long. Is this what we've been waiting for? Is this what we've been waiting for? Is this a 20 contractor smacked her? Hit her with the tractor. Time to print up for me and for the chat. I've been waiting. I gotta get got. 100K, 300K. I need it, man. Give me like 10K trade. Come on now. Print up for me. For one positive doofy for BTK. 300 bucks. 400 bucks. Oh my god, we're taking off, boys. 600. Boys, we taking off. 700. Oh my. We're not taking off no more. Are we? Are we? Nah, this thing's gonna go. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one right here. $1:53 in the afternoon. Are we going to the moon? I feel like it wants to go. There it is. There it is. 1,000. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. What now? This is the trade right here for you, bro. I feel like we should have gone by now if we're gonna go. Oh, we're going. Holy shit, we're going. Damn. I'll take that 2K. You know what? I'll take that 2K right there. Boom. I'll take that 2K right there. $2,000 right there on that candle. You see that? 2,000 on that candle. 2,200 to be honest. And now we're down only 8. Insane. All right, I'm done. I'm done. Thank you very much. Let's look at the trade history for today. What are we at? 68%, bro. 68%. And those mini trades that I made, if I had done it with micros, we'd be actually positive. So I'm very, very happy with today. How it turned out. Amazing, actually. All right, guys. Thank you very much. I'll see you all maybe on Twitch in a little bit. I got to go to the store. I'll see how I feel after. Got a little bit of a headache, but if I'm good, I'm going to stream some games, okay? If not, I will see all of you on Friday here and then later on Twitch. I'm outie. Thank you very much. Peace.